mind, open your mind, open your mind, open your mind.
So, very well. Good evening. After a Raked stream, was really tempted to play as well. Far Cry, good old days. Hang on a second. Alt tab, yeah. It's the thing at the moment, so Alt tab. Yes, a very warm welcome to my second attempt on the live stream here. So yesterday I've done a bit of a test stream, kind of find some initial settings and see how things go. That worked quite well, so I'm quite happy with the result. It doesn't look great if you have it on 480p or 720p, but 1K or 2K will do fine. So that seems to work now. I've changed a couple of things, microphone position, installed some drivers, did this and that. I somehow connected Nightbot as well, but that I'm not sure if this is working or not. So this is quite different than the setup for Twitch. For YouTube, you have to jump through a few more hoops, basically. So I have no idea if it works because I can't kind of chat with my own Nightbot while I'm gaming at the same time, so it makes it very difficult. So we'll find that out in the next few days as soon as we have somebody here who might actually subscribe to the channel, then we'll see if there's something happening from Tippy stream as well. I've connected a few little things that pop up if in case of some events. So we'll see. What's going on? I've slept about 10 hours today, so I was up until 8 in the morning and slept all the way until 5 or something. Well, it's more like 8 hours, but it hasn't been the case in a long while. This week was rather busy with all kinds of things, so we'll see what we can do throughout the night. I'm obviously really hungry right now, and I'm not even sure if I have something with me to eat here. Oh yeah, I still have something there. Okay, very good. Let's just sort this out first. Eat a can of fish. So so we'll see how it goes from here. Just for all who haven't heard or have no idea what's going on here, my name is Sven, and I have been streaming in the past many years ago. I realized yesterday it was 2015 the last time I streamed. A game called Just Survive. I think at the time, I'm not sure, I haven't found evidence yet of when it was exactly initially kind of the first time that you could play SCUM. Must have been shortly after that, I think. That's the feeling that I have. I might be wrong on that. So, but at the time I played Just Survive, which was H1Z1. Many remember the Battle Royale probably on that. But there was also an open world game kind of version with a large map. Not as large as on SCUM, but not too shabby either. So since then I've streamed a couple of times on and off, a few other things as well, with moderate success. At the time, back in the day on Twitch, I made it up to affiliate, I think, but my videos are all deleted anyway. So yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Twitch. So I try my luck with YouTube now. A lot of things have changed since then. I am solo again, so that is obviously helping my streaming career a little bit, so I don't have to go out with my girlfriend or something, those kind of things. I have a computer shop here. I sell also some vape equipment, everything that gamers need, basically. So that kind of stuff. I've done that now for the last 10 years. Before that, I've been for 10 years through all out Europe, basically, with all kind of IT companies, Apple, IBM, Unisys, TomTom. I've seen most of the large places that you can go to other than Google, perhaps, and Facebook at the time. The rest I've seen most likely, yeah. So, and I always wanted my own shop. That was one thing. Always, even when I was in my younger years, mid-20s or something, when I was still back in Germany, I had a company already going, but for some various reasons, I had to leave this behind and kind of escape, basically, hence the name Escapist as well. Escape from my family and from backgrounds that I might explain a little bit more in detail in some later streams, so later on throughout the evening, whenever it pops in my mind or something. So, but in any case, I'm abroad. I've left Germany 2001, and since then been all throughout Europe, Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands, and back to Ireland. And the last time now I've been to Germany was in 2013. So yeah, so a long time ago. So I'm not really kind of one of those who kind of goes back for Christmas or something. I don't have any family left. My father died when I was 6 years old, and my mother died 2 years ago from COVID. Ultimately from COVID, she also had cancer. So, and her own nurse brought COVID back home, free house basically, and she died from that. And that was it basically. But I was already not in good terms with her. So long story. But anyway, not for tonight, perhaps. So what's the plan, or what's going on here game-wise? So yeah. Obviously, I'm a solo player. I don't have any groups that I play with at the moment. Or since I started playing here on 095, I've been around to look for a base on Rakit server. I've tried a few other servers beforehand, some that I've been on previously as well, and just see how things are. But many of those servers have those endless loot events and lotteries and kind of welcome gifts and those kind of things, and I really don't like it. And then it's also very deserted, very empty kind of, so I don't like to play with kind of 2 or 3 players on a server. It's boring. So I'm kind of looking for more for a challenge. And the challenge is basically on Rakit server. This is the only server where it's really crunchy, let's say, you know, where you really have very little loot, and then also lots of players who are mostly playing in teams, except for some lone nutcases. So I think there was something going on today. I've missed the stream, obviously. I was sleeping all day, so just to be ready for the night. So I saw a few bits out of the stream from Rakit, and I think he has a good bit of trouble down there. And I'm contemplating actually, beside from still finding a base, because I'm not settled yet. I have no idea where I'm going to head next. Finding a spot that is really quiet is not as easy here. But it's part of the game, you know, that's just how it is. So I have a few crates and chests throughout the map. Here, there, and everywhere, kind of. And I had a cave, or I still have one. We might find that out tonight, where I have had most of my stuff. But then I was told that caves are not an option, even for solo players. So I was like, okay, you know, let's just see. You know, it wasn't a firm no from Fozzy. He didn't even say anything about it. I think it was discussed in that meeting that I couldn't take part in the other day, because I learned of it too late and then couldn't find where it was, so where it was held, and I had no idea, because I'm relatively new to Rakit's backend Discord servers and all those things, so I have no idea where what is kind of. And I just joined him on the channel. He's after the stream still in the voice channel. So, but I said I want to start streaming at past, so, and that's what I'm doing right now. So. Yeah, so like, what can we do tonight? What's the story? What are we going to do? What are you going to see? Obviously survival, you know, that is one thing. Base is still an option. I've looked at a couple of spots also in the last few days while I was not online, not available. So I was just looking, you know, where could we do this? Yeah, so I'm still not made up my mind really. So I think what I'll do, I'll just head back to the cave for now and just see what is left, if there's anything left, or if it was already destroyed by the admin, perhaps, or raided, could be that as well. I mean, even so, I had a couple of nice logs there. And then perhaps the other thought I had was maybe just to keep an eye out on what's going on during the night over at RKG's base, just to see. I don't want to, do anything with his base or anything like that. I'm not interested in that. I'm not a stream sniper. I find this behavior completely appalling, really. But just to see, maybe I can find a stream sniper, that would be it. But for that, I would need some equipment as well, as I'm not really settled. Those things have to be in a certain order. And for now it's just finding some food, and I think I had some here left in the crate, and I just wanna just see if I can just get it done. So that's what we are going to do tonight. So if I come across a nice spot for a base, I will build most likely something. Otherwise, I'll just check if the base is still there that I had. See what's going on in my old neighborhood, basically, and on the way perhaps do some stuff. So I'm just wondering, I brought a lot of stuff from the north. I was just at a rotation. I've been in the last few days up here in the north area, kind of. I have a couple of routes that I kind of use usually. But it got really busy even late in the night at the C2 Trader. Another idea is a motorbike, but I don't have the 150 points yet. And money is obviously missing as well, so we'll have to work on that a little bit and try not to die and end up on some remote island or something like the last time. Really bad. So a mix of things, and maybe it's going to be a change of plan. I'm really spontaneous and might change my things, my ideas on things. Depends, whatever comes to mind at a time. I need to change my gear a little bit. I was looking for a sewing kit, but I had obviously none left, which is a problem. So I might just, I don't know, head to the trader, get a sewing kit perhaps. I don't know. It's also not exactly very close by from here. So would I go first that way to come back this way or down here? I will probably go first to the cave and see what the story is over there and then take it from there. So my shoes have to hold a little bit longer, which is not great. Yeah, so I have a couple of things that I would really love to sell out of this box, but don't really have a lot of things. Let me just see. Don't know what to do with the bow. I'd like to get rid of this. It's handy as a backup, but okay. Hang on, let's see what we have here. Okay. I still don't have a. Oh, I do have. Okay. But then I don't have 45s, right? I guess not. Where is it? This one? No, it's also mine. Oh, maybe I should just clean up a little bit. No, I had a nice box of 45s, but I sold it the other day, so pity. Yeah, so I will just start like this, most likely. Just don't have 45s, right? Okay, no, I don't. Okay, so no luck there. So obviously, when you are playing on your own solo, you behave obviously a little bit different than if you're in a group. So I'm also more of an undercover guy. Don't like to be really noisy and making lots of fuss. So it's going to be more like an ASMR thing than anything really. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to take you on the journey to sort my bags, but hey. Okay. I know, by the way, that if you do it the right way around, but I think they're in such a bad condition anyway, it doesn't really matter if it's 60 or 62%. So, just get this out of the way. Oh yeah, there's more milk. Yeah, let's just drink a bit of milk. I need to get rid of some of my clothes here. It's freaking hot. Wanted to craft one of those raincoats. Rain. This one. That I got. I got some tape left. I don't think I do. Can't see it. No, I don't. Okay. Not that it's going to rain where I'm going, but just a general thing. I still have a few screwdrivers. There should be enough space. So it's the bit of the mini game here. Sorting out your bags in such a way that something else will fit. No, this doesn't. Oh yeah, there's only one left now. Okay. La la la. Okay, so check it off. Don't think we need this one. I would like to kind of sort out my pants. So, cash dollar. The beer right now. HFS magazine. I don't think I need this either. Yeah, the bow is the only thing that really maybe. Oh no, this is fairly large, right? Oh, this will probably go in here. This here. I thought I had built a small shovel, but I think I could just leave the shovel out. I don't mind really. I can create another one fairly easy. I usually always have nails on me, just in case. More of a crafty kind of guy. No, there's not a chance to get this in there. Maybe. Yeah, just in case if the volume or anything is kind of a bit off or something, then just let me know. That's still not fitting there, not a chance. Yeah, the puzzle mini game. I leave that off, I'd say, for now. I have to bring it with me. Not that I would need it, but hey. Water I still have. Also still have. Anything else I might need over there? I can't remember if I have anything really that I would need. Oh, I have the shovel. Maybe bring the shovel instead. Okay, so let's just see. Red is obviously not exactly ideal, but I don't have really an option right now. Falling away there. Obviously, now that I have put away the jacket, the weather is going to turn horrifically bad. That's how it looks like. So yeah, perhaps if I would be a bit better equipped, I would most likely just see if I could see if I could help a bit down there at the coast. Would obviously be some help to see what's going on down there, I guess, at night. I just have to do one thing here. Yeah, I'd like to see this like that. Just in case if I see a chat or something. So, okay, perfect. So let's see. Oh yeah. Definitely need some shoes again, or some swing kit. C2 already, yeah. Yeah, so I could go to the bunker obviously down there, but I have no place to put it all. Oh Jesus. Okay. There's a zombie. Interesting to see. Hang on, guys. I just have to. I have my little. I just want to see how my load is here. So I think it looks quite okay. Then I have. Core temp. Where is it? Okay. Just to see how it's performing. I was installing a new BIOS update and a new network card. My network was somehow really flaky. I don't know what it was. What kind of lag suddenly. While watching streams, couldn't watch 2 streams at the same time, or video and something else. It was a bit odd. So I said, look, it's time. Time for a new update. I might just go. I don't want to be kind of losing all my stuff again now with not being settled. That would be a huge throwback. So that's the danger. Obviously, if I bump into somebody who's having a kind of half automatic, he'll just mow me down and take my stuff, and that's it. And I will have to randomly spawn somewhere. Wouldn't spend a K for respawning really in the same sector. Not yet. Keep your funds together. Let's see how it goes. This food issue is really not going away anytime soon. Let's just see if we can bump this up a little bit. This is at 100, so this should be okay. Yeah, so I was amazed because after the BIOS update, my temps went down by like 3-4 degrees somehow. in idle, that was great. Now under load, it's pretty much the same temp. So there is something, they've done something to the cooling, or the way the cooling profile or something like that, you know. That was one thing, but it said, but I was just looking for the network driver really, and then I had a look. I'm always curious to see if there's a new BIOS update out there, and it said, oh yeah, please install because security, blah blah blah, and I said, yeah, okay, and then I do that as well. So I had to hop out of the stream earlier, so, and just get it done. And since then I'm kind of, it's really smooth, so nice. So it's well worth having a look every now and then if you have new drivers available from the manufacturer of your motherboard, you know, just to see. I'm really perfectionist in that sense, trying to get as much out as I can, even the last frame, to strangle the last frame out of this RX 6600. So you see, even with the stream in 2K, okay, so I play it in 2K, stream it in 2K, 62 frames, 59 frames, that's actually not too bad, you know. So I wasn't expecting that a few years ago. There would have been no way I could have done that, not a chance. Cheesemaker. Let's see, I think I have to think what I did last time there. I found something where I was all surprised. What was it? Screwdrivers most likely or something. Or I just do only the back end there. Just risk this. Something I found in one of those crates and I thought like, wow. Can't remember what it was. Okay, no slugs. I need to have a few nails. I'm curious to see if my cave is still there, or what the story is, what has become of it. Okay, I don't need this anymore. By the way, I just found this. Don't need the snow camo anymore. Oh, a nice little head. Fertilizer. I'd love to build some bombs with that fertilizer, but hey. I mean, obviously you find cheese in there, food is an issue always, but the guy who found my cartons of milk the other day isn't kind of here now to kind of give me a headache. Some footsteps there. Oh, was it maybe a lock that I found? I knew the weather would turn to look bad. It's always if you leave the jacket behind, that's just seems to be normal somehow. Standard. Oh, I would love to have those quads back. Very nice. So yeah, I think I played since a very early version. I can't remember which one. Don't ask me. Handy. Silent killer me. weird distribution between all those things there. What was it that I found in there? Some puppets again, so that's a bit odd. Strange when that happens. Get some Käse. I mentioned that in they asked in the SCUM forum basically what should be changed, kind of, and this one of those things, those stacks should be put together with a double click. Just to see. Oh, my mouse is super sensitive. Hey, maybe I take those. Might be handy. It's a long way to go. Nothing by. Something where I thought like, hey, weird. Oh, yeah, this is weird as well. Jeez. Maybe more than I'm gonna go upstairs. I found some antibiotics here the other day. I think that was also one of those things where I was like, what? If I brought any still have, but hey, never know. Might be a good idea. Huh. It's funny that my CPU load is still only on at 1%. It's amazing. I have an old 3600 AMD CPU, which is like really outdated now, but still works fine. And I've like, I don't think I've ever seen a game that would occupy it by 100% or something. So maybe 40, 50 or something if it gets high or something. So I'm not sure. I would like to get a 5800 3XD or something that would be still compatible with what I have here at the moment before going completely new and all in. But it still does its job. So I mean, for my everyday tasks, this is still plenty. If I ever wanted to kind of change it, then probably use this as my till system down there, or whatever. I don't know. Was it just here? It's just here. I'm getting old and senile, and I'm just being retarded. There's the kitchen. So I've been through all of it. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to spend too much time here, really. It's definitely a hot zone. Well, it used to be anyway, but I think nowadays the abandoned bunkers are way more kind of the place to be, you know. So, bad weather and it's getting dark. Perfect. The puppets at the moment, so yesterday I had this as well. There was some places where in the past you would definitely meet some, and nothing. Oh. Did I bring any screwdrivers? No. Oh, yeah, I just. Okay, cool. So that's good. I don't know. Go to the bunker in A2 there. I'm fully loaded now, so I don't really wanna... Or perhaps I could have another drop-off point somewhere with another crate or so, but I'm starting to lose my mind with all the different crates what I have in different locations. Yeah, so I have to watch it a bit. I'm overloaded most likely. Yeah. Not yet. I've put on a bit of muscle. Good stuff. So yeah, I'm here now. What, for roughly a week, but I didn't play it every day. I think on this server at the beginning. I don't know. It's 2 weeks already. I know there was in A3 in the corner, there was a base, a large one there. There were some other areas that I didn't really want to go to. Oh yeah, I remember the bunker entry for B3. Yeah, it's still heavy, that stuff, even so I'm kind of under, I'm not fully reached the max weight, but still a bit of a challenge. Still hungry. Let's try cheese. Oh. So that should be enough now. I mean, cereals, carrot, and some cheese. I mean, that doesn't get you somewhere, then I don't know. Definitely would love a motorbike. Bunker entry here is relatively easy, so I'm tempted to go in there. But then what do you do? Leave half of the stuff behind, kind of. Difficult. Just get this sorted here. I have to take a break every now and then. I've C2 in exhaustion already, so I'm like on my feet most days. just just in real life, I probably had a C4 or something already. Couldn't at all anymore. It's completely done. And then kept going for years and years and years. So big mistake, I have to say. In hindsight, ooh, hallelujah. Ah, wasn't that it? No. But obviously that makes it so easy to kind of raid the place, because the entrance is basically just here on that side. So live A, honestly, he's up there. No. He's coming back from the bunker. No. Bit like memory. Somebody said that the other day in chat that he was just busy with the building the base of the tower in concrete or something, or was it somebody in his direct message or something like that? So it's a bit like memory, who said what, so get the connection going. There are always zombies on this one here, on this patch. What do I do? Take the north route. There was something going on at the bottom of B3, so I don't know. Remember what it was. There was a base close by the train tracks. We shall see. So right now I'm just trying to get back to the old cave and just see what the story is over there. Is it still around? Has the admin removed it already? Is my shiz still there? Is it not such a big deal in the end? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it in the official rules yet. Okay, so it's one thing to discuss it in a meeting and another to see that written in the official rulebook. Okay, that's how I would see that. It's a bit like with the ban, the vaping ban for the under 18s here in Ireland. They could actually vape freely until the 21st of December, but they were talking about it all summer and all spring, that this is coming, it's coming, and it's coming, and it will be there soon, and you know, and then it never materialized, and then suddenly December, yeah. So once it's in there, then I think I'll take my leave from the cave. I think that's how I'm going to do that. But of course, I mean, if I see it's rated now, or you know, no point in going back there. No, Rosie. She just woke up. That's my cat. Probably hungry. At the most unusual moments, of course, I might just have to head out and feed her for a moment. Let's see. I might just say hello and say, what are you doing there, Sven? You wanna talk as well, yeah? Oh, how was your day? How was your day? Mao, yes, Mao, the little tiny Mao. She can be so bold. She will bump into your WASD hand or in your mouse hand, you know, and then you just flip around in 360. So, so I better give her what she desires. So what's the story now, Mouse? You hungry or what? Yeah, I think that's a yes. Okay, so I'll have to feed her. So I'm back in just a second. I have to get a button going for those transitions. So, but for now, I just hop out. Come on, Rosie. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so tired that she didn't know she would come on. Come on. That's it. So sometimes a bit tricky, you know. She doesn't know if she's hungry or not, ready or not. Here I shall come and give her some food. And that usually persuades her to kind of be content. Okay. This food crisis is really not getting any better now. Like, how much more do I have to eat? Like, I've already like a stack of cheese and more cheese and lots of leaves and healthy stuff. Maybe I should boost a bit this as well, just in case. Oh, okay. So I want to avoid those boys, and then there's definitely a base there already, I know that. The cave down here, there was a bed inside the other day, so I think somebody set it up to be a base. It wasn't fully done yet. A3 in the corner is a large base, so the pass is kind of, I mean, there's kind of a half moon, you know, where things are a bit hairy. I need to get here, so if I go direct route, I must pray that I'm not getting shot, so. Oh, Rosie, come on. Oh yeah, my desk is very messy, so there's lots of junk everywhere, so don't be surprised to hear funny noises. It's a bit like a picture puzzle at times. Sven is looking for his key, you know, like those tablet games that you have. Find the key within 10 seconds, and you'll probably need days. Nine. Come on. This is just really annoying. So this this kind of hitbox issue, you know. It's just where is the start? Where's the start of the bush and where's the end of the shrub? And it's like, oh. Okay. Sometimes I hear noises from outside from the pub, people leaving and stuff, and they sound like zombies, you know. And then I think, oh, was that a zombie now, or what was it? Follow the train tracks, I guess. Head west, west, not west, or follow the road. I think that's what I did last time. I followed the road up here to avoid that area, and then either this way or past here, I'd say. Yeah, definitely past this. Okay, that's the story now. Now it's the water. The water. Yeah, I've installed some drivers for the microphone, so if it's somehow cutting out or so, then I probably put the gate a bit too low or something, you know, it could be. But it's very difficult for me to test this at the same time when I'm playing, you know. I would have to rewatch my stream, and it's kind of ending up in a huge nightmare. And as I stream mostly at night, there's There's nobody online that could tell me those things. Motorbike. It's just so annoying. I mean, I don't mind the running. It's very therapeutic, kind of, you know. But if you have to only run, that's, yeah. So the car is the way, the motorbike is the way to the car. And perhaps the bike is the way to the motorbike. No, I was thinking if I should get a bike. Mountain bike or something. I've tried it when it came out first, so that was quite funny. Down the hill, it's great, but up the hill not so much. And if then a zombie attacks, then you're in the shite because you're exhausted. You have to get off that bike and then start to fight, and by that time you are most likely already gone. The cave is not far from here, so I head northwest now. In this direction. I think that's the best way, really. I just see something there for a moment. So I'm not too sure if I... you behave. I can hear it, okay. That's what I wanted to know, so if I can hear the background sound. So I had tweaked this a bit yesterday because it was a bit not so loud. Might actually put it a bit louder. Yeah, I could probably then go just to the village police station and or to the bunker. So I'm not really familiar with B4. I'm not really often here. I do know, however, this one here, but it's now an abandoned bunker, and the submarine base obviously down there. Familiar with that as well, but it's probably busy as well, so I'm not sure. I don't know how it is since abandoned bunkers are in place. If some of the old spots are actually still active, kind of, I guess, for some people that never managed to get to them beforehand, because it was always with the hot zone, if you like. Yeah, since back in the day, I'm using actually this one here as well. So I could probably just up this a little bit. Don't want to have it too loud, but at least so that you can hear a little bit more environment. The gas station. Oh yeah, that's the gas station. I've crossed there before. Oh yeah, I remember. The place where I shot the bear. Yeah. Okay. Should I risk it and go like that to the police station? Good question. No screwdrivers, that's for sure. No, I think I'll do that in a moment. So, prepared. Don't like to lose everything, and then at least that stuff that I have already to the base, and then from there. If I have a base still, that is the question. So it's not too far now. I have some ideas. I'm thinking about some things that I would like to do. But on the other hand, I would like to also just get ready for once. Earlier. So still kind of okay. Yeah, I thought I had a direct message there, but it was just advertisement. So, great. Lovely. Lovely. So, now, just down the hill makes it a bit easier. Yippee. Oof. The spot where the bear was here. Killed the bear here the other day. An unusual place next to the road, but hey. Okay. 6, why doesn't it get Why was that an option just a moment ago and now it's not? Oh, because it's not full enough, I guess. Wash my eyes a little bit. Bit of a wash. Maybe I see a bit more. So it is 3 units basically, that's what it is. Maybe I see a bit better now. I had some wolves there as well the other day. This is going to be exciting. Especially during the night time. I would figure that most people are either busy in their bases, you know, or they're doing abundant bunkers. Well, it's a red pill in 1 week from now, so next weekend basically. So I'd say people are somewhat sweaty right now to get things in order. So I mean, I can close this. I don't need that anymore. Performance looks good, so I'd say if you have it set to 1K, 2K or something, should be good enough. So yeah, just in case if you're just joined, I'm just in between places basically, so I'm not really fully established anywhere on the map. Very difficult as solo player here on the server. I'm heading back to a spot that I had made my base, but then was told I can't use that spot basically later on, which was a great disappointment. It's not in the official rules that you can't do it. They don't talk about caves there, or didn't at the time. I haven't read it today, so maybe I should have another look at it. It was apparently discussed in some sort of a meeting, and I wasn't part of that meeting, so I have heard it then from somebody else, basically, and you know, it's a bit like, yeah, I don't know. I asked Fozzy about it myself, and I haven't heard anything back from him. Like, he seems to be really busy with things. He believes actually that the wall hack was a bug. Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest. was just funny because I've been in that location for 4 days, not 4 in-game days, but 4 actual days, and there was absolutely no soul inside at different times, obviously. And 2 hours after I had that wall hack, I got shot right outside my base. There's a saying in German, a jerk who thinks evil about it. You know, but 2 is a trend, you know, that's what we say as well. So yeah, we're not far now, so let's see if it's still there. Maybe admin has removed it already, could be that as well. Or it got raided, also possible. So I'm not sure what I'm going to find now. Some bushes there. Oh, it's still there. Okay, lovely. And everything is still in place. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I need a metal door for that, right? Oh well, hang on to it for now. So my stuff is still there. Wow, amazing. Good. I wasn't fully finished with this. And the guy was here in that height, basically, hovering in here somehow, you know, being stuck, being shaking kind of, you know. And when I shot him, I was like so startled that I didn't take a video. I was just shooting him. I got a disconnect. So I'm like, how is that possible? A guy in my base through the wall, and when I shoot him, I get the disconnect. So I mean, maybe there are some bugs out there like that. I don't know, but it's just, I find it extremely strange. So yeah, I had another bow there. Shoot, it's not long enough. No sewing kit. Dang. Okay. But I just have this. Ah, yeah. Yesterday I had a. Okay, so it's going to be a moment because I just have to kind of get a few things together here. So drop a few things, especially. Where the hell is everyone? Yeah, it's quiet at the moment, so but they're somewhere for sure. Yeah, this is one of those things, you know. You would think if you're quiet enough in a bunker, then it should be fine, but that's not the case. They will come anyway, and if you don't have the right argument in your hand at the time, then it's going to end up very deadly very quickly. So bunkers are a bit like, don't know what I should think about it for now. With 2 or 3 guys, yeah, easy, you know, in, out, happy days, you know, kind of thing. So that's that out of the way. What do I do? Just doesn't want to fit. Clean up my mess here. I'm not sure what he means really. Nobody really knows what he means. Yeah, I had a weapon repair kit the other day, but I had to sell it, so because there were some guys at the trader that looked a bit dodgy, so I'm not sure. it makes no difference in my opinion. So you can be as quiet as you like in there. It's about when the puppet starts to scream, and that can attract other puppets then, or the ward, you know. And that's usually the end of that then. So let's get this out of the way for a moment. Was there some other stuff that I wanted to? I need a freaking repair kit. I have nothing here. I probably have to head to the trader, sell the backlights, somehow find some space. Do another crate or something. For that I would need metal if I don't want to use again the... Well, hang on. I just sue for that for now, because I can sort out boxes later on, you know. It's not really the most entertaining thing to watch. Crafting. Let's just see, maybe I can use in the process a few of those half-finished ropes and things. Sticky mess. Okay. Some more somewhere. Perfect. So let's see if I have some wood left. Wood. The wood chopper, chop. How was that? Confusion. Improvised nail gun, yeah. It was funny because they were just talking in the chat about how you can cut yourself. I had a friend of mine, he had a holiday job back in the day when we were kind of teens, and not teens, well, late teens, 20s, early twins, you don't say twins either. And he... just drop this over here. I had another... Because now I have already the ingredients for concrete. I need a few bricks. Yeah, so he had like late teens, 18, 19, 20, somewhere around that age, and he had a holiday job, a Ferien job, as we say in German, and he was assembling Euro pellets with nail guns, the nail gun, and so he went tuck, 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 and then tuck, tuck through his hand. Nailed himself basically to the cross, not to the cross, but like, yeah, so that was unpleasant. Tough thing at the time was that he was also my web designer, so, and it was the right hand, so he was right-handed, so, or he is. So I have a couple of thoughts what I would like to do here, so, but it's always about when there's the next guy around who sees me before I see him. Most of those fellas will have night vision, a lot basically. So yeah, for the moment I just pretend that nobody knows that I'm still here. Okay. If it's a huge issue, if it creates massive headaches for people, then admin should just destroy it. End of story. So I'm sick and tired of running around like a street dog, kind of, you know. I wanna get settled. Okay, so lovely. That makes my life a little bit easier, especially now that I found this. This. We have this already. I had a brick somewhere already. Single brick in my hand. Oh, I have some cash dollar in there as well. Oh, I have another one. Oh, look at that. Getting even better. So then I would have this perhaps for some building equipment, construction materials, whatever. Oh, good idea to kind of repair this. I'm just trying to make some space. Okay, so let's see if we can load this thing. Loaded. What kind of have I got in there? I remember I had some really hopelessly bad ammunition for this, but that seems to be okay. Alright. Which way around was that? Yeah, this way around is good. Okay, so let's try this now. Okay. Oh yeah, I said building equipment in here now. Not following even my own rules. As well. It would be handy if there's a way where you can just quickly say, okay, this is construction, and then like out of all the other boxes, you know. But on the other hand, it is also a good idea to kind of do it manually. As a mini game, it's kind of relaxing in a way, but also your metabolism needs a rest every now and then. I still have the exhaustion C2. I find even without using the bed, you can get away with kind of having good food and a fireplace somewhere, or fire going. Let's see, there's the shovel in there as well. I don't know, in the past you could make shoes out of that, but that's no longer the case. Oh, this is 100% battery, or what is that? 0 of 100, 0 of 100. Discharging at 0.25. Charge left 50 ampere hours. So, oh yeah. I don't fully understand this. Does it mean the condition of the battery itself is 100%, but it's just not charged or something? Yeah? Is that what it is? Charge. No, it doesn't work like that, I guess. Or maybe with a generator. Wasn't that what Ray had said back in the day? I saw a video about it, that you can charge batteries with it if you're a generator. Would be worth trying to find that out. Still have this idea to have a cannabis field somewhere. Let's see. You know, would be an idea to see what it is it worth something to sell it if I sell it, you know. This is 5, we still have 8 there, this is okay. sides, I'd say. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good now. Add another backpack here as well. This doesn't really have any importance. Oh, yeah, bones. Oh, that's still not long enough. I need 8, I think. 8. Is that right? No, can't do it. Yeah, it's 8. That's too bad now. That's too bad. Put this in here. This one there. Okay, don't need all the food either. Just getting ready to head out again. See if I can get something useful. I probably head to the trader, sell some of the car lights and things like that, so I don't need all of that right now. All those things really. The rest of the cash dollar here as well. Nearly there now. So now what I need to do though is a bit of rest. I will have myself a coffee. So what I'll do, I'll just try to rest that exhaustion C2 because this is going on my nerves. So it's unhandy if you don't have full stamina later on. I'm gonna go in there prepared. Maybe the guy who mentioned earlier who said something like, "Oh yeah, but where the heck is everybody?" He might be just standing at the trader, being a bit bored, you know. So can I not just pick this up? Oh, so I'll just rest for a moment, boil some water, have a comfort break. Okay, so I'm just back in a moment. Oh yeah, and you can probably just follow in the meantime before I forget it. Hopefully how my metabolism is recovering here. Shouldn't be too long now. How's that going? Yeah, what be next? Like, I think the best thing that helps really is if you have self-cooked food, okay, and next to a fireplace, and then the bed. That's by far the best option. Let's just see how it looks now. Yeah, it's kind of jumping in between, so if it's not fully, this is a bit wonky at the moment as well. But you can see for a short moment when the red bar is on the left that it's kind of reducing this a bit. So yeah. Oh, okay, disconnect anyway. All right, great. So this will take a moment. I can see if I can try my transition in the meantime. See where we are going with this break. I think I called it break, yeah. There'll be some music involved in that again.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
So I'm trying to log in at the moment. There was a server reset basically. That happens every, I think every 3 hours on this server. So trying. Just wanted to skip the part with the jingles in the background, so it's just. Oh. Would like to see a bit of more of a proactive approach to kind of, you know, it's Christmas is definitely over now, you know. So, 2 weeks into January. So, oh yeah, okay. Let's try it at 6 minutes past. This could be it. Okay, sounds good. Okay, now colors look really weird after relog, so but hey, it's like there's a moment of clarity, so I don't know, like yeah. Okay, so I think I got everything. I'm just not completely committed to bring the shotgun as well. I don't really particularly like the shotgun as such. It's too heavy, too cumbersome, not quick enough for me to draw, and otherwise a pain in the butt to carry it. So very loud, makes lots of noise as well. So I might just go for something a little bit different later on. For now, I keep this. I probably sell this just to make some more coins, and then I also wouldn't need this luck here. this, this, and this. Anything else that I could sell? I have to sort out my bags. Maybe tomorrow on a nice quiet Sunday afternoon. Don't know. Oh, I could actually use those. Instead of this. I remember they were quite handy. But then I have to unload the other one as well. Interact in the time when I'm kind of already doing something else. Join. Okay, so and then reload with the other. Okay, so what's the story with my body now? Oh yeah, okay, we are down to C1. Okay, that's good. So let me put this here somewhere. The rail I keep for now. I'm looking to get a sniper rifle at some point, but we'll see what the night holds. Yeah. Oh, there was something else I wanted to do. This is definitely a good seller. That guy I should keep, I guess. So we can disinfect this. Just in case if it gets ugly. Would need 4. But I also have those still, so okay. So I think we're all set. We are heading to the trader now. See what happens over there. Like at the moment, traders are the highest danger you can have. So from all other things that are dangerous, trader is by far the most dangerous. It's just too easy for people to just lurk outside and, you know, do their thing. Okay. South and then southwest. Oh yeah, there is a place that I would like to visit as well. It's anyway not in good condition. I could buy a repair kit and then fix it, but this is, I think, unless you're a really high-end engineer or crafting, that makes no sense because there's no value in that really. You get a bit of extra money, obviously, if it's in a good shape, but it's not worth the repair kit really. So I'll just sell it as it is. I need a sewing kit. Some shorts. Very early still. Still be some company by the trader. At least the beginning of C2. more heavy than earlier. But at least I don't have to go as far. That's good. Man, I would love my motorbike. I had so much good memories on having the motorbike when they first came out, and the cars and everything. It was just a lot of fun. No driving skills, so it will be fun for the first few days to just kind of trying to start it. That will be a nightmare. Stalling it every couple of minutes. Boat would be handy as well. I think if I were to relocate, I would probably look for an island, so most likely. Could be any of those islands here, this one perhaps, or any of those. I got shot on the way here 2 days ago. There's a huge base up here. There was a guy also in here looking for stuff, and he must have heard me. Either it was him or the guy from the base that got me. So I'm not sure if I should try this again. This is probably more busy than I thought. Those areas here. Maybe the island down here. Any of those. Ha! Even handy. You can't be can't get shot over there. Yeah, but that was too cheeky, I'd say. A small little island would do. I know, if you have a boat, it's easy enough to get there, so, and get your stuff over there. And where the cave is, there's not far from it, I think is down there's the beach, so there's a little camp outside the town. The town will be most likely be very busy, so it's just very easy, you know, to kind of go loot the town, go to the trader, and rinse and repeat basically. So that's a very easy way of doing stuff. Could do that as well, but again, you know, don't have the right weapon. I had a couple of combinations. Had a couple of different combinations already with guns, but nothing seemed to fit yet together. So find a magazine of one gun, but not the other gun that goes with that, and then you know, perhaps one gun that I would like to keep, but then no ammunition for it. Yeah, so far not a pleasant experience. I'm used to different stuff, but hey, have your expectations. Get rid of the cheese. Leaves. For a while, right? Funny enough, every time I had a good gear, defensively, police full vest, kind of full body armor, got shot in the back. First hit me through the armor right through. So there was no protection, zero protection, and it was in a good shape, so good nick. Yeah. Not sure if I like them or not. Police tactical armor, I think was it. I'm fucking way off. Northeast. Northwest, sorry, this is the direction. Northwest. West, northwest. Steam ahead. Yeah, the island down there is nice. There's a World War II bunker, I think, as well. Was it on this one or the other one? I'm looking at the one closer from before, this one. I think the one I'm seeing here is the one in the bay down there. Yeah, to the left of that island is World War II bunker. It's very scarce food sources, so without a boat you're definitely lost in there, over there. But it's a distance to the mainland that you could nearly swim it and not get killed by the shark, so it's tempting. Yeah, I'm still also figuring out what is worth what, you know. So I have no idea if this is going to be the big deal here with the lights, you know. No idea. I've never tried to sell them, so we shall see. Yeah, I get rid of that stupid shotgun. So I mean, so in the past it used to be quite a good idea to have at least one guy in your group with a shotgun. But these days, this is just suicide. So if you make a noise like that, shot from the shotgun without noise dampening, you know, then you attract the hordes right away. So they'll be right away upon you. So I'm more looking for a car or something, you know, stuff like that. Or something semi-automatic, I don't know, or something full automatic, I don't know. Something light to carry, travel light. Shit, I'm way too far already. I'm not paying attention. Just see. Monitor up a bit. Still not fully relaxed there. The helmet. That's nice. Okay, at least something useful. I probably need to bring a little bit short on toolboxes. Yesterday I found 2 in the test stream, kind of. But again, I had to sell all that stuff because I didn't know if the 3 guys who were there with the car are after me or not, because I just got shot the other day. They are just not too far away from that trader where I was yesterday. So I didn't want to repeat my mistake, so not a chance. Ooh, look at this. That is handy now. Ah, so I most definitely want to have a bow maybe. Yeah, the old space issue. Breakfast. Well, this is three and three. Let me just draw them here next to each other. That would be the solution to the back issue, but just find a way of getting this done somehow. Oh, there's a boar somewhere not far. Breakfast is served. There's not much more here, so okay. But it was not too bad actually. South, mostly west. I would like to avoid the town if I can. I might just go there on the way back from the trader afterwards. Just have a browse through there and then maybe another run to the trader just to stock up a bit on the funds. Interesting part would be to see then as well what happens during Red Pill, you know, if I get raided then, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Was it A2 bunker or something? Yeah, this one. I would like to try that one. It's a bit of a spooky. It's like one of the more spooky bunkers you can get. A2. There's not a lot of light in there, so could probably just move another round there. I don't know how to do that really. Go there, bring some of my stuff, and then no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Full again. Logistics. Logistical thoughts. In the past, I used to have crates down there, but it's too risky now. Too many people passing by. Before the trader existed, there was a good spot to have at least one crate, and then you would go to the bunker here and raid the shite out of it. But that's no longer an option because trader here now and abundant bunker now there. There's nothing outside. And I have not seen one abundant bunker yet where I can just get in. Like all of them have timers on them with like 50 hours. Okay, there's just been somebody in there basically. So no matter where, I've seen about, I don't know how many out there are there right now, 16 or what? I must have seen most of them. So if you ask where people are, I have an idea where they are right now. They're raiding abundant bunkers day and night just to find out what's new and what's going on, and because it's a huge thrill as well to get in there. You know. Okay. It's not far now. Just make sure I keep running then. Sieht aus, ja. Alles gut. Yeah, I think in the future we'll have at least one day where we'll do a German language stream. Not sure yet. I think maybe Fridays or something. Not completely sure. Reason is that we used to have our kind of Friday with the lads kind of always in Discord and Gival Gaming. Most of my friends have kids, so it's very difficult to get hold of them. Like the contacts that I have from back in Germany. It's always good to catch up with them and see how things are, you know, what's going on in their life. One of my buddies is actually on his second stint abroad. He's in the army. I didn't even know that there was a German army, how do you say that, mission, if you like, in Iraq at the moment. So, but there is apparently, and he's there. Not as a fighting force, he's more kind of the S4 area, kind of in charge of payments and things like that. But he will still have to go on some missions at some point. And it's very crunchy there right now. The stuff with the Houthis is not only going on in the Gulf, but also there. So, yeah, we'll see. I hope I will see him again, you know. It's some of the reports we have from there. It's just like, wow, you know, it's definitely not just one of those stints where you're abroad and you just kind of, you know, like for many years, Jordania at the border to Israel there was absolutely nothing, you know, nothing happening, nothing going on. And nowadays you don't want to really spend your time there. So he was in Jordania last year, and this year he's in Iraq. So was it last year, 2 years ago already? I don't know. Time is flying so fast here. So yeah, he would be usually part of that group that we would talk with on Friday evenings, and then there's Jan as well. So Manuel is one guy, Jan is the other guy, and we would kind of meet up on Friday. So kind of just to keep it simple, Jan used to stream himself. He used to stream also with quite success GTA 5 back in the day on a roleplay server. A group of guys called Banana Crew. They helped and supported him, kind of. They took care of young upcoming streamers, kind of thing, you know.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
And that made it quite easy for him. But like I said, he had also a good bit of success. So, but then he met a new girlfriend, and then, you know, things changed. So just as things are usually. Okay, where was my this? So this is already $1,000, so this is very handy. So meds are by far still the best option. So.
All in good health. Try not to get.
This one I'm not too familiar yet. The layout, general goods. I think the armor is there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the mechanic. I'm curious now to see what the backlights will bring. Actually, is it worth my while?
Buy or get prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that,
Oh, that's not too bad actually.
Good price.
Ooh. Ooh, this is okay. Not too shabby. Okay. So is it worth it? Yeah, why not? Like, you know, if you have room in your backpack for it, so why not give it a try? Especially the Rager parts seem to be outrageously expensive. So yeah, good. Where's the door closed? There was nobody in here since the reset. Wow. Okay.
Guns.
So it is really quiet today. So maybe
Obviously.
time to get careless. I'm not sure if I like
That thing registered. Kidding.
I don't want it. I don't need it. So I made more money now with the meds or with the things. It doesn't want that. Okay. But he would buy it, but like for $0 makes no sense, right? So has he got? Hang on. Just thinking.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Some shirts to go with that style. Cash. The fuck is this? Boat or something? The boat. Okay, so it's extremely loud, but I have my settings also extremely loud at this moment, so.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I'm not sure if this place is really that secure. Okay, would it be nearly time for a good card and keep it? I don't know. It's a waste of money, I think. Transfer. Deposit. 3890. Okay. A healthy sum there. I need to change my gear, but
Pleasure as always.
not here. I might just see if I do something with this. I need a repair kit anyway. Box. Where's the other stuff? Mission Supplies Hospital. Just one of this. See if he offers me some more money for the helmet if I repair it, so that would be interesting to find out.
Here's what I've got.
I definitely need this. I'm sick and tired of this. So interesting. So there's some sea transport, obviously. Makes sense. $1,000 for this thing. But hey. So let's see if he's offering me more money than 0 for this. Shoes are fixed. Helmet I could fix as well. I might just buy another one. Let's see what they... Okay, but I wanted to do something else as well. Changed. Let's see what happens. It's always, I don't like this idea that there's other people there right now, so, you know, it's like, as if you get shot when you come outside, like you're just leaving the zone, and then, but hey, here they're with the boat, so I think they're busy with themselves, so it'd be a good idea to armor this way, right? I don't know, this layout doesn't want to go in my head somehow. Passed it already? No.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody
Doesn't want to give me any money for this now? Oh, he does. Okay, 459. So I paid $1,000 for that thing to fix it. So it's obviously a bad deal, right? So, so it doesn't work like that, you know. Not yet. I would probably need a bit more. Three, I guess. Yeah, this is not for a small bar, really. Okay, would be nice the idea to kind of if you repair something, then there's more value to it, kind of. Let's see if you can squeeze some more money out of this. Yeah, it's a pity that it doesn't work like that. So I think the difference between the prices should be changed. I think it would be way, I mean, if you make an effort to kind of fix it, you know, then you should get a bit more money than what a toolbox costs you, you know. So that otherwise it makes no sense at all.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I've got.
This is freaking valued possession, so I don't know if that how that works. Is it like so I would need to charge this, yeah. It runs on oxygen, needs to be recharged over time. Okay, so I need to charge this first. repair it. Obviously, I would need an electrical repair kit for this as well. Don't want to spend all my money on this right now, so I might just sell it. It's another $1,000.
Let's see what you have.
Recover the loss from the helmet. So,
Here's what I've got.
that's the largest. Okay. Tempting. 50 units. So is it 100 units? How was that? Well, I have to risk it, I guess. I have to risk it. So, let's see what happens.
See you later.
I mean, they came with a boat. It doesn't necessarily mean that they have to stay. I mean, they can leave the boat here for 2 hours or something, you know. So, trader is just a nightmare for me at the moment. You have 2 or 3 different sets of gear. You don't care really, you know.
Greetings, valued customer.
So we found out basically that it makes no sense to repair stuff in order to sell it. Okay, that is just a fact. Okay, so destroy this card. Not to get into any temptation.
Please come again.
Should I go now and go for a second run? Oh, I had already one. Oh, hang on. Ah, fuck my life. Well, now that I'm here, I should sell it, right? Ah, no. Okay. So yeah, and that the backlights parts of cars are actually worth quite something. So that's the other thing we found out there. So that's not too bad.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
What is the difference?
That thing registered.
Oh, this is 0.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
0. Why? Oh, come on, are you fucking kidding me now? A simple solution. Did I just stream this, or did I just see another one there? Yeah. So yes. Yes. Yes, here. This. Okay. So. Is that enough for another city run? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Police station would be handy. I have to get my trustworthy map. Let's just get out of here first of all and just see what happens. Oh yeah, this is the hotel up on the hill. Just have a quick look for my map there. There's a handy little map available. I just have to move the chat around to this side. Because out of my head I can't remember where the police station is in there roughly. I remember, but have a quick look. Yeah, it's actually not difficult. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't click on it and shoot somebody. Okay, so I need to get there. So straight east now. Let's see what we get in the locker lottery. Now, if they come with a boat, they wouldn't be. I think there would be no interest in going to that place. I would hope. Now I'm out of the zone from the trader. Count again. 3, 2, 1. Still alive. Still alive, guys. I think they're busy enough with themselves, kind of. If they come with a boat to the trader, then I don't think they go chasing right away. Makes no sense. Okay. I can see the police station already. So, action time now. Enough running. Let's hope and pray that there's no exploder in there. That would be great. We'll just mess things up a little. Yeah, whatever. Space for carry some shit. Just checking if there's some movement. So. funny laughs. That's good. At least for now. You can just pop in there and spawn in there. I don't know why in police stations, but hey. Make my life hell. Okay, let's see. Not that I just sold one. Great stuff, okay. Okay. That's now nice that they changed it over to handgun suppressor and not just one for each kind. Kind of blowing up the loot table. Yeah. Just give me more of them. I don't mind. Great stuff. This is just, you know, it's my loot luck, you know. It's like, you know, you could from all possible guns that you could pick out, get out of this bleeding, you know. But hey, I don't mind. It's okay. It will bring us some money. That's all I'm. For a moment I could hear the boat. It could be also my computer here. Sometimes I have it with an open side panel, so my mouse is so ultra sensitive. It's like you might notice every now and then the slight shake. So fucking spooky, man. Okay. This is obviously always a nightmare to kind of. If you're messy already, you know, make my life a little bit easier. Give me something that fits right away in my backpack. That would be nice. What do you mean? Oh, I have no. Okay. Brilliant. Two more from upstairs. Sucks. No funds today. You would think there is nothing in there anyway, but I found already a good bit amount of money in there. Lucky. You know, in the unusual places. I'm usually more lucky. Oh, okay. Just give me impossible kind of. Yeah, not sure. Have you ever seen two backpacks in one? Yeah, like mine good quality ones, you know. Come on. okay. This is what I meant, you know, this is what I'm really looking for. This with a bit more space. Just fixing the gun here for a moment, and my hope is that I can somehow fit both things in here. That's at least the hope I have. Could obviously use the backpacks, right? Mini game. What the fuck was that? Lightning. Okay, so now what I could do now is basically take those. Come on. Hey, you fucking. This and this. Carry this. Is there something else in there? The helmet. Oh, hang on. So now the other thing that interests me here is obviously the pharmacy. But they don't. They do have one. It's just behind the back alley. Okay. Triple carrying is one thing. Yeah, you have days like that sometimes. Nothing seems to go right. I had one like that 2 days ago where I thought, like, Jesus, if I keep going like that, I'm going to uninstall this game. Because one thing after the next would just go horrifically wrong. Some sweaty sharpshooters everywhere, kind of, or running after me, kind of, like there's no tomorrow. No, this was stupid anyway. I had a katana on my back, basically, and the guy saw it and was like, I don't need. Volume in here. That use the weapon. Okay. Should be to my left now. Looking at the right village, actually. Must be. Yeah, the station is there, and it should be just here. Ah, but I'm going this way and not this way. Okay, yeah, I see. I need north, not west. This is the way. Way too much time here. So. Okay, I'm not quite ready yet. I mean, I wouldn't mind joining this entertainment, but guys, no. around here. Just can't remember. I'll find death here before I know it. Okay. It's on the main roof. Out there. Yes. Somebody got bent. Interesting. GG. Praise the Lord. Oh, wait a minute. Lord Fozzie. This is what I was looking for. Now I'm not sure. Should I sell all the backpacks just yet? I don't think so. But I don't want to kind of keep triple carrying stuff. So I bring it back, perhaps go for another round later on. Different place, perhaps. Let me get through here. Don't have a fat ass. Let's get out of this place. And if it's the last thing I ever do. Okay. So we got the most important 2 points here. There is another shop, but I'm not really interested right now to get in there. Time. Here's the next bush that would be handy. Come on, come on. So let's see what they're talking about. Damn, Fossil, you're alive today, yeah. So he's banning lots of people there. Praise the Lord. Gasoline into a water bottle. I think you could in the past, yes. You could do that. But I'm not sure if you can do it now. I haven't tried it. You could even fill it. If it wouldn't work in the plastic bottle, then in this self-handcrafted one, it would definitely go in there. As he commerce too long in the Lord reigned. Hellfire upon the non-believers. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. It makes no sense. I mean, don't think about cars, think about motorbikes. You wouldn't ask this question if you had a car. Unless you have like a pickup and the back is full with kind of plastic bottles. Well, that would be a bit dangerous, I think. I like the idea of a Molotov cocktail, a good one, you know. But hey. So, I mean, this was not such a bad run, so I'm finally getting somewhere. restaurant. Phew, close call. This came out of nowhere. This girl, I should say. What the heck? Hang on, I missed the beginning of the conversation, so I'm a bit lost. But interesting. Let me see if they stop talking for a moment. If you can scroll up again. It's also one of those annoying things that you have to kind of keep holding this thing, the slider. Yeah. Not that it would make any difference anyway. There's a lot. Okay, this was me. Where you put the gas, mate. Don't want to. Oh yeah. Come on, stop it for just a second, okay? Yeah, well, I didn't accuse him. I was just, you know, if you see that, you know, I'm very, how can you say that? I take too many things personally, okay? I claimed in one of my videos basically to say something like, I wasn't too sure what I saw there, you know. In the first moment, I thought it was an admin, you know. But like an admin shouldn't be playing with a character, definitely not. But there wouldn't be any other reason for anyone other than a wall hack to get through the back of a cave wall, you know, to port through it basically. So, okay, so praise the Lord. It was a mistake, yeah, sure. Cheater, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it was luckily not about me, so. They mustn't know that I'm still in the cave. It's funny, what luck it is to sell one shotgun, find two, and then also find two backpacks in one drawer. Unreal. This game is just unreal, you know. You might run for weeks without end to not ever find a backpack in a decent size, and then you find in one go twice. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Well, that is an old bug. Well, that is an old bug. Yeah. Yeah. So I wasn't aware that there's any, like, there is no way in my mind that a player can get ported into a cave in a wall on a cave. Yeah. This game is. Yeah, that's true. But they come in different flavors. That is an old bug. Yeah, I know. You see, that is something that we had lots of issues with the last time I played in 08 or something. So you would pick something up at the same time while somebody else, or you sorted a chest, for example, and both of them would do it, and one of them would get kicked. So that was kind of, you know. But that a player physically appears in a location where he's not supposed to be just by chance, I don't believe it. That this is a bug in any shape or form. Not a chance. No way. That would mean that the entire map is unclear about where a player is located at the time, at a given time. You know? Imagine what a mess that would be. You would be suddenly somewhere else altogether. You know, I don't think this is true. I don't think it. I don't believe in it. Not for 1 minute. So I go with one shotgun that I wanna sell and I come back with two. This is no ammunition this time. Oh, lol. Lovely, lovely. That 2 hours later, back in. True. True. Yeah, you can't be really. I mean, it is a struggle, you know. For me already, I'm not really good when it comes to loss. It's a psychological thing with me, you know. I had lots of loss in my early life. My father died when I was 6. I had some friends who died through suicide and motorbike accidents and the whole lot, like most people have in my age. So, you know, very sad stories, you know. I've had a long-term relationship that kind of went haywire, you know. So loss for me is very difficult to comprehend, okay? So here you have to be absolutely cool when it comes about loss. I mean, if you lose your shit about every single thing that you lose, yeah, then it's definitely, yeah, give me more backpacks. Yeah, come on, more backpacks, please. Yeah, you know, loss for me is always very difficult to handle, you know. But this is not the right game for you if you have issues like that, unless you want to try to overcome them, and this is what I'm working on. So I'm trying to, I use this like therapy, this game, okay? So that is kind of what I want to say to that. Okay, so what we'll do, I don't know, sometimes I have the feeling I hear footsteps in the freaking, on the stone or something. But it might be just my right headphone, so I had that here. I was super quiet after that event that occurred to me there. But I am also not sure, when I think about it now, that we had issues with that cave before or something. I'm just not sure about it. Okay, in any case, doesn't matter now. Perhaps this was an old bug, yeah. Perhaps not. I don't know. It would be one of those things that I would make sure that this doesn't occur, you know. I mean, how, like, you have a double lock, airlock kind of, and then you find a player being stuck in the wall here. How is that possible? How? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what to do now, so it's obviously always only a fragment of what I need, really. Put that one here for now. Probably start making a little weapons kind of ammunition thingy. And things. Oh yeah. So I'm not completely without ammo. That's beautiful. This doesn't fit. I collect a few more things before I go the next time to the trader. I mean, this is already nice, you know, but it's not really what I'm looking for, really. So yeah, dealing with loss and all that, yeah. This is also part of the reason how I walk out there, kind of, with just basic stuff. By 39 was that, yeah. It's really awkward ammunition. Not easy to find. Other than in bunkers, obviously. Does that fit in here? Of course not. Okay. That's also 3, right? Oh, yeah. Dang it. Getting old and senile. That would probably do. So let's see what else we can do. Could obviously continue to work on this, but Okay. Also handy to know, yeah. Blue pill doesn't stop the overtake, so that's okay. Some piece of valuable information there, so okay. There was a question I had yesterday where I thought like, oh, there was a flag out in the open basically, and I was like, what should I do with the poor fella who can't even build a fence? You know, before he actually starts, you know, kind of in one go, kind of build the flag and then start building, you know, his base around the house. But I think he was also told that he can't encapsulate a house or something like that. It's not really a point of interest. It's just a hut in the forest, really. But I said, look, leave him be. He's probably having other issues right now. Okie dokie. So I collect a bit more things before I go again. It makes no sense to kind of go back and forth. Just for a handful of things. In bad shape. I don't want to spend too much effort here to continue building. I mean, the front I could probably just see if I can get it up to concrete or something. Oh, nearly lost my way out of my mouth. As long as I'm not really sure, like, I mean, I will try to stay undercover, not talk about it, and just see what happens, you know. So, probably was having a look through the guide right now, and I just quickly check if there's any update to the rules. Support ticket. So on the official rule page, okay, just to kind of show you that as well. I don't know if I should have shared that. I probably should. Let's just do it. Blah, blah, blah. No cheating. That would be handy if that would be enforced. And he does. I mean, you know, no penetration, he must go through the appeal process and a Discord ticket if you wish to. Okay, so you can be, okay. Base building. No base building in POIs on roads, train tracks, inside tunnels. So this is not a tunnel, it's a cave. Let's just, you know. I understand that this makes no sense in tunnels. I've seen this on other servers. It's a nightmare. So if you want to go with a motorbike kind of motocross along the train tracks and then suddenly you bump into a base, not handy. Oh yeah, this is kind of the walls outside. Okay, so building restrictions are in place. Okay, there's restrictions on this map. Okay. There are lots of places that you shouldn't be building in. But when you look at this, the cave is not involved in that. Okay, cave is here. So there's no wet area down there. So that's the current rule as it is right now. Okay, it doesn't say don't build in caves. So as long as this isn't up to date, I'm not really overly concerned about this. Okay. Because he didn't say, like, when I said I was living in a cave, he didn't say it, you know. He didn't say anything about, like, oh my god, what are you doing? So, should be okay for now. Okay. Hm. Ja, okay. Yeah, okay, they're talking about their environment. Okay. So what do we do now? What is the next plan? Where are we heading? We could go to B3, which is not far. I think it was an abandoned bunker now, right? It's just weird, you know, the map has evolved over the years in such a way that you just sometimes go like, how was that again? That is too far already. Up left from that. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is some sort of an abandoned bunker. I think at least. We have I think I've been there and there was absolutely nothing, so not even the map is correct at the moment. So the B3 bunker, what was with that? B4 bunker was through the main entrance, yeah. That's not too far. So we could try that, but obviously I have no real, I don't want to go in with the bow in there, it's just pointless. So you need something with a silencer on it and those kind of things. So makes no sense to kind of just run in there and hope that you get a few things out of this. This is just not worth the while. Risk is too high. Let's just see if there's some loose wood here. Come on. No? Oh, come on. I wanted to put a cupboard in there or wardrobe or something, but the old way is better, yeah, with the kind of how to open those things that they open immediately, kind of, instead of this shite. It's not very handy. What do you mean I don't have a lighter with me? What? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, this is also this kind of this moment that it takes to kind of realize that, oh yes, I have a lighter in the bag, kind of thing, you know, once you fill it, and then this whole interaction thing is just very slow. Let's be a little bit faster. Okay. So don't worry, I can crawl underneath there, but somewhere around here underneath there's no way to get through. This is completely sealed off. So yeah, I could obviously continue to work on this, but what do I need? Oh, 25 bricks. Out of the question, mate. Without a car, you can't upgrade. This is just the problem that you have when you're, you know, on your own and you have no car and no vehicle whatsoever. Because even with a motorbike, if you put in a full bag, you could upgrade one wall for one trip, which is like, I mean, you would be driving day and night, kind of to just upgrade some elements, you know. So beyond metal, there's, I think, no way you can really. So I have to rely on the fact that I'm not being found. But that's just a hope. I'll just chill a bit just to deal with my exhaustion. And do I have actually some meat left? No. No meat left. Pity. Come on, do it. So flimsy. Repair this by the way as well. Okay, so I'm quite thirsty. Yeah, I'm pretty wondering what I should do next. Police station in the other village would be probably an idea. We have some. I think I have a screwdriver left now. Let's just grab that stuff. Probably just sort a little bit this mess. Let's start with this. That fit. Question would be, well, I mean, this would make sense on some rifles, but not on the ones I have. Just rolled. This is my building chest. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, actually I could use this. No, I have mine. Just left it. But I mean, even a Moisin gun would be nice. Oh yeah, hang on. Abundant, not abundant bunkers, but World War II bunkers. Exactly in the same vicinity. Just plotting a new course, kind of action, what we wanna do. I have definitely the police station in mind to my east. And then perhaps some World War II bunkers on the way back, perhaps. Or first, I don't know. And they're next to each other. I mean, the base up there is not bad either, yeah. But it's definitely risky. There are some mechs. Don't really like that place, so it's too busy. Okay, let's just continue with this. Where's that backpack? Streaming or something? There. In the lockdown, okay. Oh, I can't open the inventory, right? Oh, I can, yeah, like this. Alright, cool. Cool. If I would find something for this, I would be sorted for a while, yeah. What was that? SVDs and the Moisin, yeah. Yeah, the red box. So I have a Moisin set up there. Maybe I should go find one. I mean, it's not like my preferred weapon for sure, but like better than, I always say, better than nothing. So screwdrivers I have enough. I don't have any more. There's one. Let's see, how is it here? Could be. I mean, the only possibility when you think about it is The only possibility that I would realistically think that somebody was stuck in my cave, kind of. Then maybe he looked out in the cave. But that wouldn't port him necessarily into a wall, like, you know, I mean, that would also not make much sense, you know. Shade with the back. I should have brought the other one. Such an idiot. If you're on a higher level of repair, you can repair it to 100%, but I'm not there yet, so. Unfortunately, so okay, what did I just do with my drink? Drink a bit of milk as well. As we say in German, die Milch macht's. Was for many, many years an advertisement campaign for people to encourage people to drink milk. Not sure if that's really such a good idea. I'm lactose intolerant, that's why I'm saying that, you know. If I would drink milk, you would see me having a rocket start of a different kind. I could spray my name against the wall. Okay, so, right, now. Let's get shot now. That was a massive. Yeah, the usual problem of where's my body. I think this is an ongoing problem since the beginning of this game, really. Just have to put my live chat window here somewhere. I'll find it later on. It's easy for me to spot. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll head to another police station and then check some abandoned bunkers as well. Maybe I do the one thing first and then the other, I don't know. Just... can we not... I don't like this idea that you can't... This is behind everything else. Enemies. There. Okay, so this is the town. There. Okay. Maybe I'm lucky with the Moisin. I don't know. We'll see. To follow that road. And the other road. And then it's kind of in the forest up here somewhere. Just there. Check my stamina yet, but I think I can go. Maybe I should go for a nice healthy poop. Read some comics in the meantime. The sounds just, it gets me every time. Every time. Press Control Shift Escape and you can see your mouse. That will give you the location of where you died. When you die on the respawn menu, where you choose random sector, press Control C before you respawn. the location where you died. Press just press Ctrl V to paste it, and that's the coordinates. Okay, so you could. Okay, I see. Yeah, but it is also not like, I mean, this whole thing at the moment is still not really there yet, you know. So at the moment, what is happening plenty of times, and that is also something that Reiki saw himself, is that when you go back to the location where your body was, you only find what you had in your hand or on your back, kind of everything other than bags, basically. So I don't think that it will work like that. It will find the location where you find at least some of your stuff, but it's not everything. So that definitely needs to be worked somehow. Let's just see. I've been here before. Follow the road further up. This is an idea. Is anything of any interest here for me other than death? Just this pear seeds. Some points in mission. The crossbow has become so useless, it's unreal. Unless you... I thought already a pack of TNT, so that would have been nice. Saw me, of course, immediately. Am I just so reflective that I'm seen like from that far away with my gear, or what? Can't be, no. Weird things happening. Oh, he had some Kristalle on him. Good. Northeast is really what I'm looking for. The boot camp is not far as well, so this is up here by the lake. Good idea as well. Around this time of the night. see. The bunker here, the bunker there, and then northeast. Yeah, probably good idea. And then on the way back, I go to the police station. It's like a lovely morning. It's just so cool. I think there's just nothing out there at the moment that is even remotely close to this. I'm amazed every time, you know. Croatia is a special place anyway, so. Okay, so let's see. How far now the bunker? Oh, yeah, this is the. I have to go southeast from here. This way. That's the place by the road, no? Thinking about the wrong. I'm not even sure if you still find them in those World War II bunkers or not. No idea. Shall find out. Jesus Christ. It was such a lovely morning. So yeah, I mean, to find the second one again will be a difficult thing. It's the moment when you are kind of, when your blood is pumping that fast, you know, kind of, you just lose orientation completely, so. Okay, let's just hang on. Most definitely by southeast, I think. Right? This way. So that's the deer stand, and then southwest from, no, what did I say? Southeast from the deer stand. Southeast. It should be in this direction where I came from. Yeah? Sure. So yeah. Okay. I don't think there will be more than two, but hey, you never know. Interesting. I mean, if it's like two running after you. Oh, jeez. Might be a good chance that there's something valuable in there. I mean, if it's. Small bunker now. Weird. It's a tiny bunker. Okay. Well, that's how it is, I guess, because they have two next to each other. Okay, so and then from here I have to go east, south, east. East, south, east, and then it's roughly here somewhere. There's this, and then it's up here. So east, south, east. Somewhere here. There's one opening, that's this one. And there's another. Sure, I heard something. Well, very indeed. Okay, the well is there, so from here I have to go northeast slightly. Northeast. Northeast. Oh, east then north. Okay, so here somewhere. There it is. Just always quick check before you go anywhere in, if your metabolism is okay, you know, if you kind of about to poop, you know, then it's very handy to run away with the pants down from the zombie, hopping along. That's a bigger problem. Sensitivities. Mega. See right away. I could just show up, honestly. What now? Where is he? Come on. Show your face. Wait. Oh, missed again. No! He jumps around like a fucking monkey, you know. It's like, oh my god. And missed again. Lovely. Now it's getting really challenging. He needs to get a headshot now, otherwise I'm toast. Yeah, I'm toast. That was unhandy, really. But they are really difficult to beat. So what's the story? Oh. Huh? Is it just exhaustion or what was that just now? I mean, he hit my vest, so, but he didn't hit me, so that's good. Time to look for some arrows. Oh, is that... Oh, fucking idiot. C2 max, basically. So, yeah. Can I get at least some of my arrows back? That would be handy. Bolts. Yeah, okay. That should do. Nothing. Oh. Okay. Just had a massive desync with disconnect of OBS and everything else. Okay. Interesting. Another combat helmet. Is that this medic helmet now? I'm not sure. I should waste a full repair kit on this. Not easy. So it doesn't, like, I've tried a couple of World War II bunkers already, and yeah, doesn't look like there's really any more the chance even to kind of find one in there, like a large rifle, old rifle or something. Lots of attachments, not a problem, but rifle, different thing. So, well, again, it's a very low loot server here, so different circumstance. Go to the boot camp and just see what the story is over there. So yeah, what I'm trying to do here at the moment is kind of prepare to go into a bunker. Now I'm not confident enough to kind of just go in there with a bow on my own. I don't think so, because zombies tend to, no matter if you're quiet or not, they will eventually scream, and then there's a good chance that they call a horde. So, and unless you have then a really heavy argument in your hand, let's say, like a machine gun with like 30 shots or something, then you are toast in there on your own. So it is a bit of a rethink on how to play this. Before it was always a bit easier, if you like. Now here it's already a bit more difficult with the lower loot. So you, as a solo player, you go about things a little bit different. You can of course just risk it and go into a bunker right after you land or something, you know, but I think it's just no longer an option. I've tried it a couple of times, it just won't work. At least not for me. So I have to kind of get a few things that fit together, kind of combinations. Shotgun in there is suicide, makes too much noise. So you want something with a silence on it. Ideally, would I buy this stuff right now? I could probably, but yeah. What happens next? You know, this is always the question. So I'd rather find it. Then take it from there basically and see what it is, so what I can do. I'm still thinking about A2 bunker kind of. This is easy for me to get in and out. It's not sure how much frequented they are really. I would rather keep the money and buy a motorbike at some point, but I need 150 fame points and I need what? I mean, if you want to get some, yeah, you can't buy it. That's the next problem. You need a jerry can with petrol in it, probably just to get you going, because you can't buy it at the traders, as far as I remember here. Right. So that means 20k in total is probably not a bad idea. I think motorbikes were what? Check that again. 15 or 20k. So yeah, so this is the idea, is kind of still make it on this kind of server where you would have usually average team size is like 3, okay, minimum 2, 3. Then there are plenty of teams with 4 or 5 as well. So obviously not everybody online all the time, but pretty risky. Okay, boot camp. Let's just see everything is okay here. Something. Throw up eating this. Not in a good shape this. I'd have to cancel it just before the gag becomes too strong. Come on, 75%. There can be an exploder here and obviously other people. Against the sunlight, always bad. I could probably just climb back in there. Never had the moment where an exploder would be kind of underneath me. I don't know how high the explosion of an exploder goes. Am I safe on a deer stand, yes or no? I've never had this. touch too far away already for the... Maybe I didn't miss him. He must have noticed me somehow, you know? When it's quite the distance. Yeah, of course, great. Great plan. No. Okay, so I'll have to be quiet and then have him walk away from there for a moment. And calm down, please. Okay, so this is when this kind of drooly voice is when the realization kicks in the zombie's head that there was nothing. At least that's my hope. Let's just see. Didn't see him. Ah, bingo. Okay. Just hope that's the only one here for now. Oh no, there's another one I see. Oh, come on. Last time I was here, there was none. I'm gonna deal with them before they become a problem, ideally. Especially those heavy equipped ones. What is actually with gloves? I still wear the gloves from up in the winter area. So yeah. I got another backpack. What was it? Oh, asphalt, this is very handy now. With an asphalt, I would most definitely go into a bunker, but not like with a freaking bow. Okay. Too shabby. Running out of arrows in a moment. Bolts. You can hear from the way he screams if he's following you or not. If you are in a shrub, for example, and you hit him, he will go like... Yeah, you see there. He's a bit lost. Come out, come out. Where are you? Oh, do I hear another one? Are you fucking kidding me now? What is going on here? Just one after another. That's close. Nein, nein, nein. just under his nose and he didn't even notice. Come on. The nose is way too sensitive. No one's looking at me. Oh, dang. From that distance, this type of puppet is basically has no chance against the crossbow. And find the stuff. So somebody was here, he dropped his backpack. Not exactly the most exciting stuff. Somebody found okay. Let's just check those as well. Somebody dropped his backpack there. And this must be recently because there's always something on those, usually. Even with 1.0. So, you know. There's a radio tower installation back further down in that forest by the lake, but I think I'd rather head to the police station. So. Could do the all-in basically and just loot everything. Go to the police station here in the village as well, which is close by. Yeah, I don't bother with the rest because I'm sure it's picked clean. So yeah, could be an idea. Could be an idea. We have enough screwdrivers. Screwdriver uses. So pro tip, if you're following my stream and you watch it in a very small resolution, 480p or something like that, it looks horrific, okay? And just go up 1K, 2K or so. If I find one more shotgun this night, I'm going to fucking screaming. Stamina is really bad. I have to relax at some point there. It's already affecting me, so not handy. all about finding the right weapon or making enough money to buy the right weapon. So I'm not convinced about a couple of things there. My life. Yeah, okay, she's difficult to beat as well. Headshot. Missed. Okay. Jesus. Quite the punch, huh? So yeah, I would need basically feathers and all this stuff, but I'm also extremely tired here, fatigued with my body here. And that's really not a handy thing to have right now. I have no choice, I have to grab one. To find a better setting for my mouse. Just leftovers who didn't. Sure. But look, if they're outside, they can't be inside. Right? I would usually do that. So yeah, this setting is a bit better, but I'm not sure. Come on, you don't know, tell me you can't get in there now. Oh, that was the filler from here. Okay. That puppet has despawned, obviously, yeah. Good. Oh, but I get a can of peaches. That's lovely, yeah. Okay. And it's empty. Of course. Well. Only rubbish, eh? Really? Disappointing. Clock magazine. Sounds very much like a player. I think I do upstairs first. I wait until this zombie who's just outside in front of the window until he walks away a bit. No trouble now. Very disappointing. It's just too oftentimes looted, this village, so that's why I don't like to go there, you know. So there's a good chance that somebody was here just a few minutes before you, and then okay. Interesting day today. So lots of backpacks and compasses. Better don't say that now. I don't make too much noise here. Yeah, this is a fancy little spot for a gas mask. Sounds very much to me like he's still walking around down there. Oh, there he is. Ah, no. Fuck. 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 Very unpleasant. left as well. Hey, this is so monsterly annoying. Can't really stay here to wait for this to heal. Let's go. It's not something I need right now. It's like if you spend too long a time in there, you know. Probably. Okay, in any case. There's definitely something going on outside. Not any more space for this. I need to get away from here, so this is way too much noise and too much time spent already. Just one arrow left. Not a handy thing. Bag is so ginormous now that difficult is to fit through. Weapon might be handy. Night of the bags or something. In there. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. Freaking heavy now. Nice. Soap, more soap. Ah, something here. Okay, let's disappear. Oh no, really? That's the call sign of the horde. It's like if they're going like that, then it's time to go. Yeah, even villages become really ugly now. So it's not just bunkers and all that. If they are after you with 5 or 6, it's quite challenging. Yeah. So it's good to know when to stop. I've made too many times the mistake where I thought like, okay, one more box, one more drawer, one more whatever, you know, and then it's too late. So I seriously have to find some way to rest a little bit, so perhaps head back, sort out the stuff, see what the story is. I could probably go still to the other police station. Which would be down here. So south, southwest, what did I say? A3 was the problem area, yeah. So up in here is a huge base and there's a neighbor, so there's already all day long some issues going on. So I would need to go down here and there, pass by those villages perhaps. And then head back. Ah, and now I have an airdrop just outside my cave, yeah? Lol, you're fucking joking me now. Yeah, you're fucking joking me now. Really? I will never be there on time. Not a chance. Not a chance. Perhaps a good thing that I don't not around. But I was already lucky, I have to say. I was having an airdrop somewhere close where I was at the time. In the north. I think. Or was it also down there? I think it was also down there. Or not. On the other side of the road, a bit further up. There are a couple of bases from players, and I'm pretty sure there are also some players in the town. So there's lots of activity. So good rule of thumb is if you see an airdrop, you know, then it's usually there where there's activity. So it's like, you know, people know, well, it's dropped somewhere where people are kind of. So overly cautious me says, do I have to risk this now? Not really. And it's obviously completely wrong timing. Would I do it, like, could I make it? Question. I don't think I would be there in 15 minutes. By foot and with heavy and I would be completely exhausted, so that's the problem. If I keep running like that now for a while longer. Then I will be so bleeding exhausted that I won't be able to even hold any gun or weapon. I would need to get a weapon ready as well. Some shots or what? So that's the problem, you see. If you don't have enough energy kind of for the day, then those situations might just occur, you know. You could probably just try it, but like, I doubt it. And I'm not even sure when it kind of showed up. So could be there already for 10 minutes and I haven't seen it. So pity, but I got already one, so I'm not I'm not like overly fussed about it, so in the past I would go with the motorbikes just one by one to all the locations of airdrops, like so many others. Let's get it. Not quite there yet. Must be just directly in the valley where no. The valley is here. The well is here, so it's my stuff is here. It's just outside on the hilltop, just outside the town. So let them fight about it, so I don't care. I just say no. Right now I wanna go south. I can't really because I can. I say, oh yeah, directly south. Should I risk the same thing? I think I have to cancel this now, so get that home what I have and then sort things out. Maybe I can fix the clock now. I should be able to build at least a repair kit, a toolbox myself. Some stuff that I have still stored. Oh yeah, didn't see your message there. I have to. I'm relatively new streaming on YouTube and all that, so I have my chat window here somewhere, but hang on a second. It's not easy. OBS is kind of giving me a certain size of that chat window, and I can't really. Wait a second, stay away. Yeah, there we go. Opa. Yeah. The Opa. So, would I be able to get there? What do you think? Probably do, but my bags are full. I have C2, as I'm really exhausted already. So, would it make sense? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's just landing. Wow, look at that. Fuck my life. Okay. This is going to be... Oh my god. Okay. That changes things. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. There's one. And I have a couple of those, and the screwdriver is still okay, I hope. Screwdriver there, yeah. So let's try this. Shit, I should have, for those moments, I should have just another backpack handy. Yeah, sorry guys, so I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, so kinda just after setting up OBS and all that, so, and by default the chat window is very small, so I couldn't see anything. If I enlarge it, obviously, then you know, I see a bit more, so I just have it at a more handy location. So I'm obviously on Raykit's server, so this is fairly populated server most days. Loot is 1 times, so very low, and quality wise also sometimes not really that great, you know. So this comes handy, but it's risky as well, because there are lots of people looking for those things, airdrops. Race is on. Well, I have now a real weapon, that's the problem. I usually use my crossbow. Okay, I have to go back in the cave just for a second, get some more crossbows at least. I have no... So far, everything I found I sold. And there was also no real good combination of things that would fit together, kind of, you know. I would have a M9 magazine, but then a HFS9, you know, gun, and it was just not fit together, so... I'm completely wasted, that's my biggest problem. Stamina is already 17%, so 83% is maximum I can get. So that would be already an issue if you had a shotgun, for example, holding it up, giving it 1 shot, and the second shot would not go anywhere really, so, because I couldn't lift it. So that's going to be very challenging, so, but I risk it, so we'll see. We'll see. just drop off my shit quickly. Take this one out. Put this one in. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. Oh yeah. Shit, yeah, I have no space. Let's do this. Do I have somewhere some space today? Okay, that will do. Do we have anywhere some space for this nonsense? We have this. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. Better than nothing. I don't think I could fire more than 5 shots anyway if I have an encounter. So let's just see. Don't hear any cars or motorbikes or anything. Puppets already there. Fucking nightmare. I have 5 shots and a knife, and that was it. So, could also just clear the way for somebody else, you know. But hey, fuck it. Let's do this. That's one. Fat lady. Oh, and another fat one. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Surely, yeah. Of course, of course. I could actually just open the door now. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just despawned or what? Wow. Okay, that's weird. Oh, yes, okay. And I'm infected, which is bad. Hmm. That's not good now. I just don't like this way how this is done, really. It takes way too long time. It should offer me in the screen here basically what I would like, what I have in my inventory, basically what could be used to treat my wounds, you know, instead of having to kind of click and click again and hopefully find the right one, and then you might just be excited and click a bit too much, you know. It's just not handy. Yeah, okay. Last one. Yeah, of course, you're standing there. Fuck my life. Oh, they last half an hour. Okay. Oh. Daneben. Oh. No. Come on. Nice one. So. This time I'm... Ah, shit. Doesn't work, my old trick. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting old. That's how it is. You all get old. That's the problem. It's just how you cope with it, you know. Could do old man things now. Oh yeah, lovely. Another backpack today. For later. Oh yes. Jackpot. That's exactly what I need. Praise the Lord. I wonder if Fossi has something to do with it. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, come on. Ah, really? Come on, get it going. Schnaps, Alter. I mean, there won't be much more in there. I got already my ass well stuff, so I guess it wouldn't be really worth my while. Okay, so let's just see if we can just stick this in the hand. And off we go. It's a the masks. Okay, for the mask. My biggest problem is now that I risk this is... Oh no. Oh, I'm lucky. Great stuff. Wasn't that 15 minutes usually? Okay. Well, in any way, I say thank you. What a night. I found like 3 backpacks already, so I'm like, usually I never find any. into safety. Okay. Okay, made it. Okay, guys, cool stuff. So that gets me a little bit further. Let's check this in here. Now I would have basically some stuff that gets me into a bunker. Okay, that's how I see this. I think a bow is not a good idea. It's just too risky. You know, you need a good argument in your hands when you go in a bunker. Okay. And I have a Aswal, so which isn't in a great shape, but hey, better than nothing. And now I found just the magazines with it, and then also the ammunition, which is really handy. Okay. So I'll just have another coffee now. As an old man, I need coffee. All right, just to stay awake at what is it here, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm live since nearly 4.5 hours. So yeah, so I just I'll keep going until late. Okay, so early morning, 8 o'clock or something like that. So easily another couple of hours. But just now, what I'll do is get myself a cup of coffee. Comfort break, so I just do a transition and I'm back in just a sec. Okay, if I find the transition that I would like, so the one from earlier perhaps. It says break.
Open your mind.
See you on the other side.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
So was also perfect timing because the reset was just happening. So, and my cat had hunger as well. She's hungry girl. She just woke up. Yeah, mew, mew, mew. Now she needs attention, as every girl, of course. Come on, put your feet there. Yeah, good girl. Okay, so yes, I have a cat. I'm an old fart, and I have also a cat. Just to go with the image. Okay. Oh. Ah. Refreshing. Was that this back? No, the other back. Senile. Just yet. What to do. So I definitely have enough this and that, so I can definitely go into bunker now. Okay. Question is, which one will it be? What time is it? 4:07. So we'll see. Oh yeah, but before I go into any bunker right now, I have to take some rest here. So okay, because also not me here in the stream, but like my body is like not in a good shape there right now. And I was lucky. I thought I would get infected, you know, but I didn't. So that was pure luck. You know, but if you don't risk, you don't win. I mean, I get this idea, you know, but there's also risks that you might not want to take, you know. My cat is so persistent. When she wants something, she just bumps into my mouse hand. So I have my hand on my mouse, and then she bumps into with her head. She goes like, touch me, stroke me, be nice to me. I'm awake now, little princess. So yeah. So if I make some funny movements, then, you know, don't be surprised. So it's just, Rosie's just there and she's a bit bored. Obviously, can't go outside, the weather's crap and it's cold. Okay, so what do we do? This, first of all. And then we'll think about which one we are going to head to. The exciting bunker would be the A2 bunker. That would probably be the most spectacular bunker. But I'm not sure if I want to go there yet. I'm not too familiar. I've been there a couple of times, but I just, the layout is a bit weird. And puppets will probably be a problem there. As everywhere, really. So at least we got an arse file going, which is like, you know, a bottom feeder gun, but as I am a bottom feeder, you know, shouldn't be too much of an issue. No, I need this. I need also a grinding stone again, but I don't have one. Oh yeah, maybe let's get a sidearm going here. Why can't I buy fuel? Yeah, cash dollar or card. What is the issue? Rosie, stop. Stop. She's licking my hands. Stop you. Come on, stop. I don't want to take the shotty right now. is in there? Level Mac, which is not in a good shape. See, stop now. Push, move on. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably not a good idea, but I had a clock somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Is it in here? Did I sell this already? Yeah, that's the problem if you're old and senile. This might be a good idea. There's another one. Did I sell that clock? That would be stupid now. Oh, yeah, this very good. This can actually go in that bag. What did I do with the clock? Must have sold it. Or lost it probably when I was out and about. Shoot. Not good. Okay. Which one we take? This one, I guess. Let's just get going here. Is one going to be enough? I guess it has to be enough. Okay. No, I can use it on anything other than. Oh yeah, of course. But most definitely not on this one. Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, that's how it is. I can probably see if I have. Oh yeah, I have a couple of cans, so that's okay. I'll have to make do with this. There's so much glue on my mousepad that I'm just getting stuck. Okay. What's that? Tape. Oh yeah, there was the tape problem again, right? only 5 left. Gee, how much more does it need? Don't think I have any more left. Oh no, it's also only 6. I need 12 and it doesn't count together. This is also one of those things I would like to see changed. You know, I mean, this should be enough to get to this, right? No, nearly. But you see, it counts 5 of 12 and not 11 of 12. That's what I mean, you know. So, should be able to make out of 2 rolls 1, you know, or with ropes as well, same thing. Should be in your capacity as a human being to add things. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I take one anyway, just in case. Leave the cash dollar here, I'd say. Just use this. And could use this as well, but I need a workbench for that. Oh. That gives me an idea. Okay, well, in any case. This is also very annoying that I have to switch between those things. This is full already. Oh no, this is 45. Right. Which I don't need right now. That's what I need. So I mean that should get us started to get into a bunker. Most definitely. And timing wise, I think it's great as well. So because it's at least likely that there are some other players in there. So. Weapon repair kit would be really handy. Might find one in a bunker. So I don't need both of them, I'd say. So just keep this in here for now. This, and this. 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 So this is loaded. Ready to go. No, it's not loaded. Where did I put this? Just retarded or something? This was the blog magazine that I used, yeah, sure. Okay, my bad, sorry, getting a bit late. Yeah, that was the reason why I was angry about the fact that I just repaired it, so because obviously I don't have a blog. Yeah, makes no sense. Hang on a second. This is I don't know what to do with this backpack. This is the first one I'm going to sell most likely. But it's not really my color. It's a bit too obvious. Okay. Let's see if we can somehow make this. This is the one I should have repaired. That's my problem now. I could just run and get a weapon repair kit, and they are fairly cheap, and I can buy them, that's for sure. So I could actually just do that. So I could sell this most likely, right? Bring that with me, sell it. So I need a bit more preparation, so this is just how it is. I fixed the damn wrong magazine. Transfer the shit from there into this. Is there anything else that I needed? Diesel flashlight. Rosie. Don't be a pain now. Pain in the behind. Yoo-hoo, yes. I know you're around. Yes. It's cold out there, no? So, into this one. This away. This. More Deagle flashlights. Just move this. So as far as I remember, this was already integrated suppressor, yeah. Okay. Probably just dump it in there. So what I'll do now is I will equip this one. Oh, I have those funny pens still on. I was like, what is that? Okay. Rosie, stop now. Stop you. Don't annoy me now. Move on. Okay. She's not giving up. She's really at the point where she just kind of wants cuddles now. So she's really persistent, you know. Can't help it. That's just how it is. She's a cute little thing. And sometimes a little bit of a pain, so but other than that, all good. All good. We're good friends. Apes here. So yeah, needs to take a bit of time. So I will probably just get a 1911 Mac, sell a few things, and yeah, the book box I most definitely don't need. So put this in here as well. Really? Okay. Some space for this. Somewhere. Anywhere. Just so big. So, okay. Nice. So, okay, we are getting somewhere finally. So this is already stuff that I definitely want to sell. Hang on to this one. This should go in there as well. That still fit in there. No, that's it. Ah, that was. Oh yeah, okay. It's the same chest. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Lovely. So this and that. Oh yeah, this thing. Like this. Okay. Some vodka to go with that. You could not split this. Ah, of course. Yeah, so more than 3 I don't need really. Okay, cool. So what else do we take? The jar will be probably worth something. Same box again. Yeah, I think that's about it. Battery, I think the rest I want to keep. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably the setup that I'm going with. No, I don't want to bring the gun. There's no point. What did I do with my crossbow? Oh, Rosie, come on. Really? But I lost my crossbow, right? Is it? Did I not just drop it here earlier? Oh yeah, it was before the reset and some minutes ago, I guess. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Okay. This is a nightmare to craft again for the fact that it's not very effective, but I like to use it way more than the bow. Rosie, stop you. Behave, you monster. So, reload. No. Is it reloaded? Oh yeah. Okay, I still have this one. Okay, very good. So, what else could I? No, I think we're good there. Okay, so this is going to be my setup that I'm going to sell. Then I will have to buy a 1911 Mac. I still have ammunition. That's fine. Just have to get it out of the Glock magazine and get it for there. And if I can find a noise, like a suppression device for... I don't think there is one for this. Other than the can, really. No. The cans don't last very long anymore, so they like 3 shots and they are used. So this is really only in extreme situations, basically. Okay. Now, oh yeah, what's my health doing? Oh yeah, okay. So that is definitely something I need to do now, unfortunately. Not against the wall. This cave is just magic somehow. Okay, so all right. So I have this game is so designed in such a way that you have to rest. There are obviously some servers where this whole exhaustion system is turned off, but here it's turned on. So I have no other way, no other choice than to rest up, basically. So I'm going to enjoy my coffee now and entertain my cat for a while here, huh? Rosie, what's the story with you? She's a night animal just like me. You mew, mew. Little thing. Crazy Katze. Mew. Yeah, I have to get a webcam in the next few days, so maybe as a summary while I'm resting up. So if you're following this, or you kind of skip around in the video later on, after the live stream is finished. So just to sum up what this is all about and why is it and how come that, you know, I used to stream in 2015 already something called Just Survive. Okay, this is used to be a fairly similar game to this. Okay, this was part of H1Z1. You might remember it or not. It wasn't as big as a map but it was the same style. Okay, very much. And we loved this game really dearly. Our friends all played it, and I played it. And I was nearly 10 years younger than I am now. I'm 47, so yes, you can call me Opa if you like. Mentally, I'm still 16. And gaming is really my hobby. So since I'm about 16 years of age, like, you know, so I had my first computer with 14, I think. And then the first couple of years, yeah, those old computers didn't have, let's say, lots of games of the style that we have nowadays. So, but over the years, yeah, played many games. It's really my main hobby, so I don't do anything else other than gaming. But as life is, you can't always game. You have to go working as well. So, but with the computers, it was clear that I would go into some sort of computer career later on. I had my own. I tried to get my own shop already when I was like 20, 22, 25, somewhere around that time, back in 2001. At the time, I had some issues with my mother, let's say, which prevented me from going ahead with that plan. In the end, it was a very unsustainable relationship, if you like. My father died when I was 6, and my mom was always treating me a bit like like a replacement for my father. So she would cook for me. She would clean up my room for me. She would not let me in the kitchen at all. Like, it was like a basketball player trying to prevent me from getting in. And she was an alcohol addict, unfortunately. And she would send me to go and buy alcohol for her because she was ashamed of herself really at that point. This is well, I don't know, you categorize that in several stages of alcoholism basically, and she was alcohol dependent basically. Okay, so she couldn't do without her fix. And as a young boy, she sent me a note, or wrote a note for me so that I could go in a shop and buy alcohol with her permission basically. You do a lot of things that you kind of are being told to do when you're young, but it doesn't mean necessarily that all those things are good for yourself or for her. And in the end, when it came to the time when I had my education done, I learned retail salesman, and had a good friend who did web design and all that, and we wanted to start off with a business for web design and computer repairs and all those things. It was very difficult to get a bank loan at the time, and I had to rely on a friend who had a very bad motorbike accident. He got money from a life insurance, and he lost the use of his left arm. He fell. He was on the back seat of a 80cc motorbike. They slipped over a manhole cover into a garage, and both of them were fairly bad off. And another Jan that I know lots of Jans in my life somehow. It's like finding two bags in one drawer. He lost the use of his arm. The nerves were severed in the shoulder area, and he could no longer use his left arm. So he had a life insurance, and that life insurance paid for him for the loss of his arm, and he had a good bit of money at his hand, which is not really a replacement for the use of your arm. But he said to me, because I tried with many banks in Germany at the time, it was very tight to get loans, bank loans and all those things. It still is. It's not easy to get a loan in not as easy as in the UK or Ireland, for example. So I went to several banks. They would all decline me because one of those things that I had to go through with my mother is that we moved a lot from A to B, a bit like how I am here on the map on SCUM, kind of, never really home somewhere, making always new friends, because she couldn't cope with the environment or the work or whatever it was at the time. People who are suffering from alcoholism know what this means, and it was just a horrific time for me. I think until I was 16, we moved already 10 times. And in the end, went through my education and all that, and wanted to start business, young and foolish as I was. And bank said no. Jan said yes. He said, okay, I'll give you a loan. And then my mother would come in between and say, basically, I want half of the money or I throw you out the door. So up to this point, I would have had no problem to sort her out. It would have been very easy to do business in those days. And I would have had no problem to give her money as long as she kind of, leaves me alone, kind of thing. But I was still living at home, unfortunately, at the time, and I had no real choice, because like you do a business plan before you start the business, and you know how much money you need. And if you suddenly have to split that in half, that's going to be, that's just impossible, it's just like you have to cut again, all your plans basically. And in the end I said, look, mother, with everything that I've gone through with you in my lifetime, I said, I think this is the point where I say goodbye now. That's it. So that was mentally for me clear, that this would kind of, so I still somehow managed to get things done. We did start off with some web design. We had already a client right from day one, basically, but came out later on that my web design friend was one of those guys who, a very creative mind, good at his work, but lazy as fuck. If I would say I have an appointment on Wednesday with my client or with our client, he wouldn't get things done before Tuesday evening. Okay, and then last minute, and then kind of just couple something together, and So when he saw the money coming in of that first customer, went completely berserk. He bought a new car that he couldn't afford. He rented a large house. He rented not just a flat, but a house. And in the end, had to declare bankruptcy because, like, just starting out with a new business, it's not every month like that. This is just how it is. And he lost the plot completely, basically. So the money, and he was also coming from a very poor background, so I understand a bit. He was compensating a lot. This is what you do. You compensate basically for things that you haven't had in your childhood, and he just splashed it all out, like completely crazy. So he had to declare bankruptcy, he had to take on a job, and then I had no web designer anymore. So after the story with my mother, and then with him, then also with the state, when I tried to register my business and all that, it was just a nightmare altogether. This whole experience combined led me then to say, look, I leave this country outright. I'm done with it. I had it. And I came then to Ireland in 2001 in November and worked for Apple first. Apple, big company, as technical support. Right from day one, I was very good with computers right from the start, obviously. So, and it was no problem to get through the kind of interviews and all that. Can we have Red Pill right now for 20 minutes? No, please, no. I know what you are doing outside. So yeah, in any case, so this is how it got me on this kind of path. After Apple, I've been also with IBM, I've been with TomTom, navigation company, and then also VMware and Blizzard. I was even game master for World of Warcraft at some point for a short period of time. And it was kind of a cool time in a way. I made lots of money, but never again were really home somewhere. We would always follow the money, and my partner at the time, she was also very much after the money, and I said at some point I want to go back to have my own shop, and that's what I did then in 2011 is when I quit my job at VMware. Then I was in charge of doing processes, basically what happens when a phone call comes in, and in which way are we treating tickets that are aging and that kind of stuff, so this whole back-end thing. And but I had enough altogether. I already had enough. Very difficult to kind of in a meeting with American owners, kind of, I don't want to blame you guys, but you often get the question asked as why is it that we have to have French language support, and here in Europe it's absolutely, if you understand the nature of the French, they do a lot of things for you, but they will definitely not speak in English to you if you can avoid it, so it's like a non-question basically. But yeah, so lots of managerial issues and things, and altogether I had enough and set up my own shop. And that was the moment then when my girlfriend quit on me because there was not enough money coming in. Obviously, she was very concerned that things would go bad. And then, yeah, I had to basically find a place. I was kicked out overnight, it was just hilarious. Yeah, that's just how it is, how people change when it comes to money is unreal, I've seen this a couple of times in my lifetime. So yeah, and now I have my shop and I have my peace, and now I'm after 10 years of having my shop, and now I'm kind of at the point where I would like to move on a bit, and I'm getting older as well. I was very badly sick last year, and had thrombosis in my leg. I was nearly a chain smoker. I smoked lots of cigarettes every day, and coffee lifestyle, coffee and cigarettes kind of all day, every day. And you pay the price at some point. That's the point. It might be all cool and nice and well, and at some point the body just says, screw you, and now we take a break. And I was in complete agony last Easter. Last year I was about to die. My lung collapsed, basically my left lung, and then I got thrombosis in my leg. 4 months the shop was closed, and I had no help. Did everything on my own up to that point, all the time. And since then I have some help, and that allows me now to stream because I have people who are working for me in my shop, dealing with the everyday stuff. They still have every now and then some questions, but at least that finally I'm at a point where I can go back to what I love the most, and this is basically streaming. So okay. So I like computer games. I do nothing else anyway, so I shouldn't be pretending that I'm not, so, and then I can just take you on a journey as well, on what I have experienced in my life, and maybe share some ideas, and kind of do at the same time what I do anyway, play games, so that's just how that is. So yeah, this is where I'm coming from. Just seeing, oh yeah, okay, so yeah, nearly good. So yeah, you could say wrong decisions maybe, or also tough luck. I don't know. I mean, if your life starts with your father dies when you're 6 already, that's already not a good start, and all the other things that happen throughout your lifetime. What is this? I don't want to stack now. What? Oh. Huh? What is this? Doesn't want to stack. Okay. All right. So yeah, you could say tough luck. Otherwise I'm okay. I got over this. My left leg is still not great. I just can't do those 10 hours every day anymore in the shop kind of thing. So I'm done with that for sure now. And I'm happy and glad that I have some younger fellas out there now. They are 18 and 19. Also very much into computers and things, so this is not enough yet. This will lead to C2 in a moment again. So where are we with it? We're at 90% now. It's not enough. Not fully recovered yet. So yeah, so just like my leg, I still have that problem. So I should be walking a little bit more. Obviously, I mean, the gaming doesn't help, I should be probably be doing something else than just sit here all day long, but that's just how I like to live. I like to live, if you like, this is the lifestyle I chose. And it is definitely better since I stopped smoking, but not perfect. Yeah, my father died very early, so I was like up to the year he died when he was 42. So I'm 47 now, and up to the age of 42, I didn't know what would happen. Would I die with 40 as well? Just he had a sudden heart failure. Similar lifestyle, lots of cigarettes, every day, all day. Stressful job. He was a technical officer on ships. He would be in the engine room of large container ships, fixing engines, being oftentimes flown in with a helicopter if you had a ship adrift and stuff like that. So he was really good at what he was doing, but my mom broke up with him. So it's a nearly a one-to-one copy of what happened in my life then in the end, So sometimes you just think you're screwed no matter what you do, no matter what you do. So yeah, but I don't want to whine too much about it. I mean, that gives you also some energy to kind of do something out of yourself. And I've seen all the big companies, I've been in high-end business meetings with people that kind of take decisions in those places, I've seen how they think, how they work, and which was a great help overall. Always helps to know how to approach a meeting and things like that. So have my own shop. Not many people can say that they have their own shop, that they ever get the courage to do that, and be streaming as well, I mean, what a crazy little life that is, so I'm good, I can't complain really in that sense, but the house that I'm living in and the way this is with the shop, I live in a very small village in Ireland, close to the Kerry border between Cork and Kerry, West Cork basically, a place called Mill Street. It's not New York, so I mean, obviously business is always there, but it's never really kind of great, and I have an online shop for computer parts as well. And right now, I just had another bad news that one of my suppliers doesn't want to really sell to Ireland anymore for various reasons, whatever. So it's not about me, it's about them being taken over. New management has a different idea of what he wants to do, business decisions, as we call them, and then you find yourself, after I was working with them for 7 years, I think, getting graphics cards and things like that from them, having the big bonus that they would do drop ship stuff. So, they would send directly to the customer. Didn't have to deal with packaging and this whole nonsense, which I have to do from now on. But new owner, basically new management, and they just say, okay, from now on, we want to focus on Austria, Switzerland, and Germany, obviously. And that is just too bad, So I had to deal with this now as well, and now we are just in the process of getting a shop system changed over to new price lists and things like that. So I was still yesterday, still in touch with somebody. We get basically from this other supplier that I also worked with for many years, luckily, a list of 13,000 items that I would like to have in my shop. Okay. But they use a CSV file, which is not compatible with what my shop can do for me. So I need a quick and easy way to kind of just transfer this into something I can make use of. So yeah, that's just how that is. So I had to deal still with those things. So I like to kind of stream all the time and every day, and all the things I still have to take care of my shop, and some things have to be still crinkled out, kind of, So I was having an interview with somebody who could help out with just putting in the data manually for now until we find another solution, or perhaps the other way around, create a solution first and then have her kind of there still needs to be something to be done, even if most of the data is in the back end, kind of, it's a German company, so all their items are in German, so that means somebody has to sit down and translate 13,000 items. So yeah, there's no cute way of getting around this. So that is kind of the stuff that I'm dealing with right now, besides from streaming. But I said, look, now or never, I'm getting older, and I know that I will not be able to kind of deal with my shop for the rest of my life. So I have to make a cut at some point. Don't want to really give it up, the shop, not yet. I would rather prefer to have some young people working in, passing on some knowledge, and having this opportunity for the town. It's great, since I've been here, and this is not really to say too much, but since it was a pretty much quiet, nearly dead town, lots of shops were closed. But since I've established here and I've been here, so lots of other shops have opened again. It becomes, you can change the town and kind of the type of people that come to the place, and then they might do some other shopping as well in there, so it's great to see that you have some impact on society, kind of, really nice. So I don't really want to just close it and become full-time streamer, kind of, and leave it all behind. That is not the way I'm dealing with things, so I would rather train some young folks and have the shop be open still, see how it goes. But it's not something that I would ever get rich from, it's enough to kind of pay all the bills and to get some food going. But I still live in a very old environment. The house that I'm in, above the shop, is just very, very old. Okay, so it's just from, I think the last time that somebody lived in here was in 1987. Okay, so you get the idea. It's still old wiring in the house, horrifically old wallpaper and things like that, so leaky roof, the whole project. Now, the good thing about it is like the rent is very low, but the bad thing is that the landlord doesn't really want to bother with this place too much, so in a way, I'm in this limbo situation that if he were to do something about it, then the rent would go up and I could most likely not pay the rent anymore. But on the other hand, if I keep living in here like this, it's not good for me either, so So grand plan would be to kind of see if I ever can buy this place, you know, and make it up, you know, and if I can give it somehow back to the community in a better shape than it was before, then I would see this as fulfilled, you know. So and that is kind of the aim that I have here, you know. If I will reach that or not, I don't know. You know, for now, I think the stream looks kind of okay. A better graphics card would do, better CPU would do as well. You know, those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So that is kind of the motivation that I have behind streaming. Okay, something behind, kind of in one thing. Perhaps if the younger generation takes over the shop, you know, keeps it going, hopefully in the same way as it was or as it is right now. You know, give people a chance to have their laptops fixed or order a PC or something, you know, and then perhaps do something with the house. That is really kind of the vision that I have right now. You know, if I can improve my quality of life somehow, get a shower or a proper washing machine, that would help as well, because I don't have any of those things. I wash myself like an old man, basically, in a basin with a kettle with cold water, and then that I have to boil in a kettle. And that already for the last 7 years. So it's not pleasant. I didn't want to choose it. You know, I had, I think, from my mom's side, an uncle that I knew of. He was living in a very old house like that. Really old man in his 80s, kind of, you know, a bit like that you see still sometimes in some Eastern European places, you know, a very old timber frame house, you know, with basically an outhouse still, you know, there was not even a toilet in his place, I think. So when I saw him back when I was young, I had never a desire to be like that, you know. I mean, but sometimes life circumstances are like that, you know. So no matter how much you struggle or hard you swim, you know, there's just no way out of that, you know. So there's just, yeah, I could go back to a normal job, but I'm just not cut out of for that really. So having a boss above me is just not really going to work, you know. It's all about the way I see it is like wolves and sheeps. So, and I'm definitely not a sheep, you know. So that's just how it is, you know. Yeah. So let's see where we are at here. Is this getting any better or what? Like, I can never really easily read this. Is it kind of on the way to heal? Like with the injuries? I would think so, no? But you see how long I would need to kind of rest in order to get this 96%, yeah, okay. So let's just see if I can do something to help this along a little bit. Yeah, this is still not great. So yeah, you see, the thing is, when you get old, people call me Opa, you know. In the first moment you are offended, but then you know that kind of, you know, like the life experience is something that I don't want to miss. Okay, when you're young and you're running out there doing drugs for the first time or doing this and that for the first time, you know, like it would be handy to have that life experience before you get into that, you know. And that's something I don't want to miss right now. So I've seen all those high places and all those things, you know. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's definitely, I don't say don't do it. I would rather say give it a try, you know, because obviously management is changing, views are changing, you know, how things are done is changing, you know. It's never really that experience again that I had, perhaps. But in very large companies like Apple or IBM, for example, there's not a whole lot that will change, you know. It's more like an oil tanker, you know, if you try to kind of change course, that will take forever, you know. So, yeah. So I can share that as well. So I'm not really an Apple fan myself. I worked there. I saw some horrific things in there, how customers were treated back in the day. This one's still working. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. I think Ray Kid said something about he doesn't like Apple and what happened since that story. I mean, it was not by far not the worst that they kind of limiting the speed on your device for the software. There was one of those stories. I can surely talk about this now because it's about 20 years ago already, and even if they wanted to, they can't sue me for that anymore. So there was never a non-disclosure anyway signed from my side. So it was just common knowledge internally anyway. So at the time, the trendy device back in the day was the Apple PowerBook G4, I think it was called, yeah. And that came with a graphics card that had an issue that during manufacturing of that graphics card, which was on board on the main board, obviously, soldering wasn't done correctly. And what would happen is the customer would pay roughly in today's money, don't know, about 4,000 euros for the device. And then come home, work with it for 3 weeks, and then the solder would come loose on the graphics card. And that meant that the chip got electricity at a point where it wasn't supposed to get, and it would just fry the chip, basically. It was a common problem, but they couldn't change it because the tooling that was required to get it done couldn't be changed so quickly, or perhaps they didn't even have an idea on how to get it changed somehow. I don't know. It took forever to overcome this problem, and the only remedy that people could do was to call in and send it in, basically. Okay, so imagine you buy a new device, and then you have to send it in, and then they would repair it for 6 weeks until you have it back. And by the time you have it back, it's still the same problem. So if you use it for 3 weeks, and then the same problem would occur again, you know. So, and some people went through this 3 or 4 times. You know, there were some people I know. My ex was working on the complaints department. I was on the technical side, and there were really conversations with customers who were ready to jump out of the window to kind of commit suicide because they have to use this device in order to present stuff to customers, and that affects their livelihood. I mean, if they have a date where they have to finish something and the device is not functioning, and they're told that, oh yeah, 6 weeks, and then no guarantee that it would be okay afterwards, you know, so very, very unpleasant. Apple denied customers at the beginning altogether outright the option to repair stuff until somebody went legal, because it's obviously against EU law. So they denied it first, you know, try to keep it secret somehow, you know. Then they had to obviously offer repairs, and then they realized that it's every single last device that they sold that was affected by this, you know. So they also denied people the right in Europe. You have basically 2 years warranty. So if something breaks, most people don't know that, you know, then you have 2 years of EU warranty on an item, no matter what it is. Okay. And Apple says, no, it's 90 days, you know. So yeah, those kind of jokes, you know, they've always been like that. So it's not a new thing to me. So, and since I've seen those things, I go like, yeah, no, stay away from them, steer clear, you know. So that's how they become rich and famous, you know. It's like taking the piss, you know, as we say here in Ireland. You know, overcharge when you think the components that they use are not any better than on the PC side. Never have been. You know, now the big hype about the M1 and the M2 CPUs. Yeah, okay, it's something perhaps a little bit special, but it still doesn't cause me to buy a product from them because I don't like any of their after-sales strategy or any other issues that those products might have. I just have lost all trust in them 20 years ago, over 20 years ago now. So for me, they're done, basically. So always funny when people come in with laptops, Apple laptops, after a year where the battery is already broken. Most batteries on the PC side take 1 or 2 years, 3 years sometimes before they have to be replaced. But then again, Apple has a very strict policy on who can supply parts and all those things. You know, you can't just as an open shop kind of. They want you basically to go to the Apple stores, spend lots of money, you know, and perhaps buy a new device because, you know, once you have the customer in the shop, then you have a sales guy there, and the sales guy will try to sell you a new device. Yeah. So, and they're really tactically schooled on that, while anybody with a kind of bit of sense in their mind would just say, hey, let's just replace the battery, you know, which costs you a fraction of a new device. But yeah, this is just Apple in a nutshell for you. So, you know, those things with knowledge, you know. Yeah, sometimes it's good to be an Opa, you know, and you know those things. So you have wisdom, at least part of your time. So, you know, so that's just how that is. Okay, so no matter what, I go now because I don't want to wait any longer. I'll tell even more horrifying stories about IT life. Bit of a break. Yeah, I think it will have to do. It's 100% anyway now, so it should be good enough. Everything away. So, see, that's the problem with cleaning up, you know. Order to chaos. Any other food here on me other than the mushroom? Okay. Milk. What's some milk? Oh, there's some cheese left. Okay, lovely. So we'll definitely head to the trader now and then take it from there. Oh yeah, what do I have to get? I have to get the M19 magazine. I don't think there's a suppression device for it. Maybe 1 or 2 mags of this, and then let's see. Go to a bunker afterwards. Won't get much lighter than this. Good. Another airdrop. Are you kidding me now? So far with all the talking now, I said, what the fuck? Should I risk it twice? I have nothing to shoot them with right now. Ah, it's okay. I need the chance that I find the right stuff in there. And to do crossbow now, sorry. I'll be a fair player there and say, look, if somebody else is close by, then just grab it. I don't care. I need the magazines now. I don't remember ever seeing M1911 magazines in airdrops, so that's not what I need right now. So there was also no rifle in there this time, right? So let's just think about that for a moment. There was only attachments and magazines, ammo, and scopes. I got the ASVAL out of the police station. So is it really that top of a deal to do airdrops? Can be, I guess. Maybe sometimes a gold lock or something. Oh shit, man. So yes. Quite a life, yeah. But in the end, I would probably say I should have stuck with what I like the most, you know, and that is just doing my games. That would have been the right decision all along, you know, but it's just something that you just don't know, you know. I mean, you have the pressure in your back with your parents going like, oh, you have to learn something properly and those things, you know, get a proper job kind of thing. And in the end, you know, when you think about it, like at the first opportunity, she's just taking the piss as well. So I don't know. So yeah, funny, but this universe has some sort of a real weird way of making things right again, you know. So my mother, not that I'm happy about this, but or say she deserved this in any shape or form. She was just careless, as she's always been. Developed breast cancer, and like in Germany, you have regular checkups for that. Okay, so it's not like unless you don't go there, you know. That's what I think happened. You know, she probably knew, and she said she wouldn't bother with it. Only when she realized that it was confirmed, the diagnosis, then things, you know, then suddenly things changed, perspective changed, you know. Sad, really. She had a stroke from the cancer that was undiagnosed for quite a while. She was apparently, that's everything, like my whole life is based on things that happened to my parents, based on explanation by others, not from my own experience, but I learned that later on. I had no contact with her for the last 10 years already, but sometimes it's just better to kind of split contact, you know. There's just no remedy somehow. So she had this undiagnosed cancer, and then had a stroke. She was collapsing in the bathroom basically, and was found there 3 days after by a neighbor who said like, where is she? You know, what's going on there? Something must have happened. Interesting. Somebody put a large base there. Didn't see that yesterday. Well, it makes sense. It's close from the trader, like, you know. So yeah, and then later on, she was wheelchair bound. Obviously, she recovered somehow miraculously from that stroke. Obviously, the first couple of weeks were not really great. Speech impaired, basically, and you know, be concerned throughout the family that would otherwise never really care. The rest of the family I'm talking about, you know. She had this weird idea that if she moved with me the first time when I was 12 years old to the south of Germany, because that's where she originally came from, and she always thought like everything will get better when she moves back to her family, kind of thing, you know. But the family didn't give a flying F about her ever. They all have their own lives. You can't expect that if you're gone for like 30 years that you suddenly show up and everything will be happy happy days again, you know. So that's just not how life works, you know. Fundamental flaw in the thinking process. Ach, guck mal, das ist Simon. You must play music. Play with friends. Ja, vielleicht soll ich das tatsächlich machen, Meister. Na? Wie viel, siehst du zufällig, wie viele Leute da zuschauen? Auf YouTube siehst du das nicht irgendwie, wenn du einen Livestream machst. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Keinen blassen Schimmer. Bist du der Einzige wahrscheinlich? Ja, hallo. Wie geht's dir denn, Schatzi? Alles gut bei dir? Ja. Machst du eigentlich schon wach um die Uhrzeit, Alter? Was ist da los? Okay. Yeah, sorry for switching into German now, but this is a good old friend that just arrived there, so... And I was just curious to see how many people are actually watching my shite that I do here. Okay. Naja. Not a whole lot going on there, so, yeah. So, seit 4 schon, Alter. Okay. Wow. Yeah. 4 a.m. man. I mean, yeah, you do usually kind of crazy shifts, so, ja. Gibt's was Neues, businessmäßig? Kannst eigentlich in Discord kommen, dann können wir so ein bisschen schnacken, so ein bisschen während ich stream. Wäre auch ganz sexy. I would imagine that most of you don't speak German anyway, so we just get away with it if you talk a bit in German. Das ist übrigens eine gute Idee, dass du da bist. Okay, sehr gut, okay. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das überhaupt so eingestellt habe. Sorry, I'm a little bit excited now because it's a good old friend, so, you know. Who's going to join Discord here in a moment, and we'll probably just catch up a little bit with what's going on. So I will continue to play, but the conversation will be in German, most likely, with a bit of English in between. Oh, I just realized I should create a... I know, they have... there we go. I'm not sure if you can hear him or not. I haven't put any thought yet into thinking about how do I set up my stuff there. Ja, Simon, hallo erstmal. Wie sieht's aus? Altes Haus.
Warte mal, ich muss jetzt erstmal eins von beidem tun, weil...
Das hörst du doppelt wahrscheinlich jetzt alles, ne?
Ja.
Hörst du dich selber? Dann habe ich das so eingerichtet. Okay. Okay, dann that's alright. So, dann kann ich zumindest immer noch ein bisschen muten ab und zu, wenn ich irgendwas erklären muss oder hier irgendwas mache. Und dann kann ich zumindest immer noch ein bisschen mit Englisch kommentieren. Ich habe nämlich das schon zumindest eingerichtet, aber ich wusste... Ja?
Es ist voll der Verzug. Warte mal einen Moment.
Mhm. Ja, das ist die Frage, welche Audioquelle, oder? Ah, was sagt er? Warte mal. Okay. So, ja, Simon ist... Was ist das? What is going on? It's like 5:20 in the morning, come on. Get cooking. No, just kidding. Simon is a really good old friend, so for many years, so with his own little life tale, you know. So we both have stories like that. So it's just, yeah. Life is a bitch sometimes, you know. For some people, it's every day. sehe ich den Discord-Chat nicht. Warte mal. Warte. Wo ist er? Wo hat er es reingepostet? Ich sehe es nicht. Da auch nicht. Da oben. Okay, so is all right. Okay. Yeah, the choice of technique, you know. So he has a very nice headset, but it's wireless, and some issue occurred. Now he needs to restart the computer, so it will be a moment. So I might continue with the story later on. So we'll see. Or perhaps until I hear him again. So just to finish the story with my mom. I don't know where I left off. I was so excited just now. It's like a rush of blood into my head when I see Simon. It's like, wow, Simon, really good chap. Yeah, you know, in the end, she died not from the cancer, but from COVID that her nurse brought to her home while caring for her. And that is something that you have to imagine, you know. So a nurse itself never checked if she had COVID that morning or something. Just went to work, went to my mom, and that was it. So and that's what killed her in the end. So so yeah. What I'm selling here, mostly rubbish. This freaking what? Yeah, mechanic first, I guess. Then as well. Let's see what I get for that radio.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
111 is nothing, so makes no sense. Why is my sword selected? My sword.
Here's what I've got.
Okay. Can't take much else other than the backpack.
Farewell.
That I have with me. It's really getting tough now to kind of stream. It's very early. I should sleep now, but still now Simon is here, so now we chat a bit. I hope. Perhaps he finds some sort of a cable.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
I don't need that anyway, 44. I need 45. Right. The human magazine. I don't need. Let's see what we get for this.
I'm sure I'll see you.
It's there. How so I'm just getting used to this particular trader, so it's just like using a very different layout than the one that I'm more familiar with up here. So. I want to know what the motorbike will cost. It might. Oh, it's so
No
close now.
loiter. Either buy or get lost. Prices are not negotiable.
I have a good idea. I'm going to tell Simon in a moment my complete idea of what I want to do here. So, and we'll see what he has to say.
If you
If
want
he's
me
coming
to
back,
buy
I would
that,
think he is,
you
but
better give me good price.
they're just kidding me every time I come here. It's like, first I looked for a bike. It said, no, you have to have 150 points. Now I'm looking for a motorbike, and it's like, oh no, you have to have 240 points. So, okay, I still need to build up some points, obviously. So, but this is a nice feature there.
If you want me to buy that,
The Rager alternate, like the Rager parts are good idea to sell them, you know, give a lot of money. Okay, so armory.
stay safe.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, I still have to. I was like, why I'm so sweaty? Why am I so sweaty?
Guns loaded. Security reasons. Register.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's getting tough now. So I'm what 5 hours 57 in, 6 hours nearly. I will see. I think back in Just Survive, I've done like 12-hour streams or something like that. Crazy stuff. I don't think I could do that these days anymore. Okay, so what do we do? He doesn't want to buy this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't need it for now. Yeah, okay. I mean, if he doesn't want the gas mask, then we shall keep it. So what else do I need? The bank. That's about it. Oh yeah, I said, oh no, hang on, before I forget it. I had like a sieve, really. 1911 magazine and
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, guns come unloaded. Security
oh,
reasons.
jetzt.
Hallo?
Obviously.
Ja, hallo.
Ich höre wieder nichts, gibt's da nicht.
Du hörst mich nicht?
Ah,
Okay. Krass. Okay.
Ich kapier's nicht.
Ja. Moderne Technik.
Ah,
Jetzt?
ja, jetzt wieder.
Jetzt hörst du mich.
Ganz merkwürdig hier.
Okay.
Ah. Naja, egal.
Hast du selber irgendwann gestreamt vor kurzem, irgendwas geändert oder was?
Nee,
Das-
gar nichts. Ich habe ja eben alles gehört und dann macht's Puff und dann war das Headset komplett weg.
Okay.
Rechner neu gestartet und jetzt läuft irgendwie
Security
unter
reasons.
Headset,
Obviously.
Bezeichnung und dann Handsfree.
Mhm.
Keine Ahnung.
Okay.
Ah. Und du streamst unter SCUM.
Scum, ja. Erstmal. Also ich habe auch noch ein paar andere Ideen. Ich denke, das sollte so passen. Ich habe niemanden, mit dem ich fragen konnte, sieht's gut aus. Ne? Und ich habe das so eingestellt, dass es eigentlich auch auf 2K läuft. Dann hat die Rendermaschine nicht ganz so viel zu tun. Ich denke mal, auf 1K oder 2K sieht es ganz gut aus. Auf 480p sieht es ziemlich krepelig aus.
Okay. Nee,
Warum?
wenn ich jetzt so zugucke,
Sieht gut aus,
sieht
ja.
gut aus. Ja.
Mhm. Bewegt mich jetzt auch nicht, natürlich nicht besonders viel, so, wenn ich gerade beim Händler stehe, aber gut. Aber ich habe gestern selber ja nachgeguckt. Ich habe ja gestern schon einen Teststream gemacht. Also ich bin jetzt auf jeden Fall an dem Punkt, wo ich sage, ich mache das jetzt Vollzeit. Auf jeden Fall. Also nicht Vollzeit, komplett Vollzeit, aber ich habe genügend Zeit, dass ich es in der Nacht machen kann. Die Jungs schmeißen tagsüber den Laden und ich werde wahrscheinlich in die Richtung ein bisschen mehr machen. Muss immer noch ein bisschen was für den Job machen, ist immer noch ein Teil der Steuern zu machen, so, aber das Wichtigste ist schon erledigt. Und muss ich überlegen, welche Tage ich da frei nehme, dass ich mir da ein bisschen Raum schaffe für den Job noch, aber sonst ja. Bin ich eigentlich soweit gut dabei, ja. Was hattest du vorhin gemeint? Gronk schaut zu oder was?
Ich bin.
Ach, du bist krank, okay. Nee.
Das wäre so der Hit.
Ja, so Gronk. Genau. Gronk macht einfach mal einen Host irgendwie so oder schickt mir irgendwie 1000 Leute oder so. Das wäre natürlich der Hammer. Ja.
Ja.
Nee, das sind wir noch lange nicht. Ich erwarte jetzt nicht, dass es dieses Jahr irgendwie groß was wird. Mal schauen. Aber dafür, dass ich jetzt am zweiten Tag da bin, das erste gestern eigentlich wirklich nur ein Teststream war und dass schon 3 Leute da sind, finde ich schon ganz cool. Müssen wir mal
Ja,
gucken.
also das Komische ist, im Chat sind 3 Leute
Mhm.
und aktuell ein Zuschauer.
Okay.
Guns come
Ja, das war bei Twitch früher auch so. Da waren also Lurkers dabei irgendwie, die halt irgendwie. Kann sein, dass im Chat auch, ich hatte Nightbot eingerichtet, aber ich glaube nicht, dass das richtig funktioniert. Jetzt, das muss ich erstmal rausfinden, musste irgendwie einfach mal irgendwas in Caps reinschreiben oder sowas. Und dann müsste eigentlich Nightbot anspringen und dich verwarnen und sagen, hey, keine Caps oder so. Ist immer schwierig, das selber zu machen, so, wenn du gerade am Stream bist, so, ne?
Ja,
Mm,
verstehe ich.
das sind halt so Sachen, die müssten wir halt mal testen, so, und dann sieht es vielleicht auch ein bisschen besser aus. Overlays und eine Webcam bräuchte ich natürlich auch noch. Der Jan hat mir sein altes Mikro vermacht, das ist ein Blue Yeti, das ist jetzt auch nicht perfekt, aber wesentlich besser als den Krebelscheiß, den ich jetzt vorher hatte. Ja, ich hab's jetzt.
Die geht doch.
Ja, ist okay für den Start, aber man hört halt auch das ganze Tastengeklapper und das Klicken mit der Maus und sowas, das nervt mich noch so ein bisschen.
Ja, die Problematik kenne ich.
Ja, so, und da brauchst du halt irgendwas Leises, da muss ich erst was bestellen, so, da müssen wir mal gucken, wie das läuft. Was ich eigentlich vorhatte, im weiteren Verlauf sozusagen, irgendwann, das hatte ich ja, glaube ich, auch schon mal gesagt, mal einen eigenen Server in die Hand zu nehmen. Das Ding kostet bei Ping Perfect, da kann ich dir mal einen Link schicken, entweder Ping Perfect oder bei GG Host. Da streiten sich die Geister, wer ist jetzt der bessere. Ping Perfect, glaube ich, bietet es an für insgesamt 18 Euro im Monat. Das wäre jetzt was ich selber auch noch stemmen könnte. Das wäre halt für einen 10-Slot-Server.
Ja.
Und das wäre jetzt erstmal für uns jetzt so, dass wir vielleicht mal ein bisschen wieder daddeln, weil das Spiel kommt auf jeden Fall dieses Jahr, wird soweit sein, dass es released ist, officially. Ja, das heißt, die Bugs werden immer weniger, hoffentlich. Im Moment ist es immer noch ein bisschen hakelig. Aber so, ja, insgesamt nicht verkehrt. Und ich würde halt gern irgendwann soweit sein, dass ich meinen eigenen Server habe. Wo ich halt vielleicht auch mal was Verrückteres mache, keine Ahnung, wo es vielleicht ein bisschen größer wird und vielleicht ein bisschen mehr die Admin-Rolle macht. Also die eigentliche Idee war, einen Server zu haben, bei dem es eigentlich fast gar keine Regeln gibt. Bis auf jetzt Hacking und so Sachen. Und dass wir quasi als Admins, ja, im Polizeiwagen unterwegs sind, wenn irgendwo was gar nicht mehr geht. Ja, also wenn jetzt zum Beispiel, was weiß ich, die Brücke nach irgendwo völlig mit Minen zugekleistert ist, ja, dass wir dann ausrücken, das Ganze so ein bisschen Roleplay-mäßig machen, ja, und dann dafür Ordnung sorgen sozusagen. Oder wenn halt irgendwo eine Base irgendwie schon zu lange steht, die nicht mehr belegt ist, dass wir hingehen und sagen, wir reißen die einfach mit RPGs ab. Also wir schießen da einfach so lange drauf, bis es kaputt ist. Ja, und das dann aus dieser Perspektive dann streamen quasi. Das ist so ein bisschen anders, als was alle anderen machen, ja. Und ich denke, das könnte vielleicht was werden, aber natürlich, der Jan sagt halt gleich von Anfang an, das wird chaotisch. Ah ja, natürlich wird es chaotisch, aber das ist halt auf einem Survival-Server oder bei einem Survival-Spiel meistens der Fall. So. Und da denke ich mir geht es halt so völlig auf die Nüsse, dass es gibt so viele deutsche Server, da musst du erstmal gefühlt 40 Seiten Regeln lesen, bevor du überhaupt loslegst. Ja, in der Zeit sind die Zombies schon bei dir, ja, weil du einfach dann den Discord-Server erst siehst, wenn du da reinkommst und dann machst du den auf und liest dann die Regeln. Und dann heißt es, ja, Montag, Dienstag zwischen 11 und 12 darf man raiden, aber nicht danach und bloß nicht Minen. Es gibt Minen in dem Spiel und die gibt es nicht nur dafür, dass du die rund um deine Base verteilst, sondern dass du die überall einsetzt. So sehe ich das halt. Ja. Du kennst mich ja, bin ja so ein alter Rebell. Ja, und ja, das geht mir eh schon alles total auf die Eier, so diese ganzen, ja, aber wir dürfen nicht. Und dann das andere Extrem ist inzwischen so, dass du halt Server hast, bei denen du alles in den Hintern geschoben bekommst, direkt von Day One. Da gibt es dann erstmal ein Welcome-Paket, dann gibt es irgendwie Lotterien alle 5 Minuten. Dann heißt es, oh, ich bin dummerweise in den Baum geflogen mit dem Flugzeug, kannst du mir das Flugzeug wiederherstellen? Ich frage mich, als wie die Admins das machen. Ja, also einfach realistisch weiß ich gar nicht, wie viel Arbeit die sich da aufhalsen wollen, ja, weil du fütterst ja quasi dieses Verhältnis, ja, dass Leute irgendwie abhängig
Ja,
sind,
ja.
ja. Also das geht mir alles total auf den Geist. So. Und so würde ich das halt, ich würde es halt anders machen, ja. Müsste man halt dann im Einzelfall noch ausarbeiten, wie und was und wann und hast du nicht gesehen. Ich würde jetzt auch nicht erwarten,
Ja,
dass du jetzt deine Karriere aufgibst dafür, das sicher nicht. Aber so ab und an mal ein bisschen so mit dabei sein oder was, da habe ich,
Ja, klar.
wäre mir recht, ne? Also, halt, ich
Kann man
check
so
jetzt
machen.
erstmal, klopfe jetzt erstmal ein bisschen ab und guck erstmal. Ach so, jetzt wollte ich noch einen
Ja.
Schalldämpfer. Warte mal, nochmal rein. Ja, erstmal, wie geht's dir so? Wie ist alles gut bei dir?
Ja, wie gesagt,
You're
ich
trying to rob the
denke,
place. I
Mhm.
guarantee you, I'm well
grippemäßig
armed.
einfach.
Erkältung, ja.
Guns come unloaded.
Ja, ja,
Security
ja,
reasons.
ja. Aber
Obviously.
ansonsten, ja. Hab jetzt
Mhm.
14 Tage, also morgen, die Woche noch Schulungen,
Mhm.
die ich halt. Und nächste Woche führen wir ein neues Programm ein.
Mhm.
Dann habe ich noch eine Woche Urlaub.
Okay,
Ja, dann geht's wieder in den normalen Betrieb.
okay.
Aber sonst alles gut.
Mhm.
Heli abgestürzt,
Ah.
350 Euro Schade, 2 Sekunden geflogen.
Nein.
Ja, hat sich gelohnt.
Oh Mann, ey.
Ja,
Ja.
und bei dir?
Ach ja, es ist okay. Ich habe jetzt erstmal Steuern gemacht am Anfang des Jahres, halt, wie es halt ist. Erstmal Jahresabschluss. Die Jungs kommen immer besser klar da unten, so, und deswegen bin ich halt auch so ein bisschen am Nachdenken. Weil so also 10 Stunden im Geschäft stehen, das ist halt, das kann ich halt einfach nicht mehr. Das geht nicht mehr. Seit letztem Jahr ist das eigentlich durch das Thema so. Und es geht mir auch inzwischen so tierisch auf die Nüsse, so diese ganzen. Warum funktioniert meine Maus nicht? Haben Sie die denn eingesteckt? Wie, ich muss die einstecken. Ja, so diesen ganzen Käse, ich habe da echt ich habe keinen Bock mehr drauf, ehrlich. Es macht mich wahnsinnig, echt. Also du hast einfach sehr viel Zeug, wo ich sage, ey, ich ziehe mich jetzt schon so viel wie möglich zurück, ja. Aber es gibt halt immer wieder so Fälle, wo ich halt trotzdem eingreifen muss oder mit dabei sein muss. Und das nervt halt manchmal echt.
Ja, gut, das ist so Sachen sind
Ist
halt
halt
echt
wieder 10
nervig.
Jahre fast rum, ne? Habe ich ja auch wieder mit Entsetzen festgestellt.
Security reasons.
Wann habe ich das?
Obviously.
2012 habe ich die Firma offiziell gegründet, noch von zu Hause aus, damals in Berliner Gree da oben bei Flo. Und seit 14 bin ich im Cove. Da im Juli 14 sind es 10 Jahre. Also im Juli 24 sind es dann 10 Jahre. Ja. Das ist Wahnsinn,
Krass.
was die Zeit fliegt, ja. Das ist unfassbar. Naja. Und für mich ist es wahrscheinlich einfach so, dass ich jetzt wieder so ein bisschen itchy Feet bekomme und einfach ein bisschen was anderes machen will. Na, und das ist halt so ein Ding, da musste ich zock ja eh die ganze Zeit, hab keine Family und nix und niemanden, und den ich jetzt außer der Rosi irgendwie hier verarzten müsste. Ja, oder irgendwie ins Kino gehe oder so, mache ich ja eh nicht mehr. Und ich zock eh die ganze Zeit, da kann ich es auch streamen, weißt du, so denke ich halt.
Ah, jo.
Weil, ich meine, so ist es halt im Endeffekt. So, ich laufe jetzt erstmal zurück zur Base. Ich habe mir natürlich auch gleich wieder den härtesten Server ausgesucht, den es gibt. Ne? Manuel noch so, Manuel ist jetzt auch weg nach Irak, ne? Der ist am
Was
Montag.
Manuel ist in die Irak?
Ja, der hat Einsatz, der muss insgesamt für Berufssoldat musste zweimal bei Einsätzen mitmachen. Und dann, der war ja schon in Jordanien, wann? Vor 2 Jahren oder so? Oder letztes Jahr, weiß ich gar nicht mehr. Und mir war das gar nicht bewusst, dass die Bundeswehr überhaupt dort einen Einsatz hat, irgendwie, ja. Das war für mich völlig so, was? Deutsche Soldaten im Irak? Was ist da los? Und gerade jetzt, wo es halt so richtig brennt da unten, so mit den Houthi-Rebellen, die ganzen
Ich
Container-Schiffe
wollte gerade
angreifen und so,
sagen,
wo es so
hallo.
völlig. Die Base, wo er hingeht, da ist im Moment jeden Tag Angriff mit Drohnen. Ja, also das ist nicht diesmal so dieses Jordanien-Ding, wo du einfach rausgehen kannst und so mit einfach mit den Locals mal ein bisschen zelebrieren oder mal kennenlernen und Land und Leute kennenlernen oder sowas. Sondern das ist richtig hardcore. Okay, also das ist so wie Vietnam früher, ne? So richtig. So mit anfassen und Granatsplittern im Camp und so, ja. Und ich bin da echt ein bisschen besorgt gerade, ne? So,
Ja, das klingt alles andere als gut.
der hat schon sich echt Gedanken gemacht, noch am Sonntag hat er noch gemeint, ich muss mir echt nochmal das Handbuch durchlesen für das MG3, weil da gibt es einen Aufsatz für Luftabwehr, so ein Teleskop oder so irgendwas, mit dem du das Ding halt im Notfall noch runterholen kannst, ja. Also es ist, gut, er ist jetzt auf einer Zahlstelle, der macht jetzt nicht jeden Tag irgendwie Einsatz rund um die Base oder so, ne, aber trotz allem ist es halt, also, ja, schon nicht ohne, ne.
Ja.
Und man weiß halt auch nicht, wie es da weitergeht, weil Iran ist, denke ich mal, schaut auch schon richtig kräftig mit den Hufen nach der Geschichte mit Israel. So.
Ja.
Also insgesamt für die Weltlage finde ich im Moment sowieso völlig irgendwie, weiß ich nicht.
Ja, Gaga halt.
China auch wieder völlig Terror gemacht. Die haben ja Neuwahlen gehabt in Taiwan. Der neue Präsident dort hat wohl gesagt, also mit mir wird es niemals eine Wiedervereinigung mit China geben. Und dann sind die gleich wieder auf 180 gegangen. Und haben gemeint, wow, bla bla bla, das werden wir sehen und so. Mhm.
Ja, die Gesamtsituation ist einfach sehr schlecht.
Ja, richtig. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Was ist da?
Minute, warte mal.
Ja. So, yeah, we're just catching up basically a bit, talking about a friend of mine who's heading to Iraq at the moment, so with the German army. And just general.
Army, Scheißdreck.
Ja, Scheißdreck, ja. Naja. Schauen wir
Der
mal.
hat mir letztens noch geschrieben und ich dachte, was ist denn mit ihm?
Mhm.
Ich soll mich, zum Neujahr hat er mir geschrieben, so, ich soll mich mal wieder blicken lassen. Dachte ich, huch,
Mhm.
stimmt doch auch gerade was nicht. So kenne ich ihn Manuel nicht.
Mhm. Naja, wahrscheinlich wollte er dir einfach nur sagen, was Sache ist. So. Das ist halt, denke ich mal, war der Gedanke da. Ja, was ist eigentlich mit deinem Kühlschrank jetzt noch? Wie bist du da verblieben? Hast du jetzt einfach einen neuen geholt, ja, oder was?
Und der neue war dann auch kaputt.
Ach, was? Oh Mann, Alter. Ja.
Bin extra los mit der Frau.
Mhm.
Bin nicht zum Großhändler, also nicht zum Mediamarkt, sondern zum Fachmarkt.
Mhm.
Dann dafür einen sehr hohen Betrag ein deutsches Qualitätsprodukt gekauft. Das haben wir Samstagabend angeschaltet, auf 3 Grad eingestellt. Sonntags beim Frühstück sagt die Frau, ich weiß nicht, aber mein Saft ist nicht kalt.
Okay.
Dann haben wir ein Thermometer geholt und dann hat es der nicht geschafft, unter 10 Grad zu kühlen und wir haben Winter.
Naja.
Und da muss ich sagen, der Fachmarkt war sehr lösungsorientiert. Ich habe angerufen und gesagt, Leute, ich habe ein Problem.
Mhm.
Dann sagt er, alles klar, ich schicke Ihnen einen Techniker vorbei. Der Techniker kam, stellt sich vor den Kühlschrank, sagt, was ist das Problem? Sag ich, naja, kühlt nicht niedriger wie 10 Grad. Und dann sagt er, alles klar, ich lasse ihn austauschen. Ich so, wollte sie vielleicht mal nicht irgendwie rangehen, gucke oder so. Ach nee, ich glaube Ihnen das alles. Ja, wir kommen am Freitag und liefern Ihnen einen neuen.
Wir wissen ganz genau, dass dieses Modell dieses Problem hat. Was ist das so?
Ja, ein Schelm, wer Böses denkt, aber ja, glücklicherweise.
Ja, ja. Okay.
Aber jetzt läuft er
Mhm.
und super sparsam und fancy und mit allem und
Mhm, okay, cool. Eine Sorge weniger, ja.
ja, gut. 3 Tage später halt der Heli vom Himmel geschmissen.
Mhm. Und Amy war auch Operation, ne, oder was? Ja.
Amy war beim Tierarzt, hat die Zähne gemacht bekommen, ja.
Mhm, okay.
War ganz furchtbar. Ich habe sie auf dem Arm gehabt und dann hat der Arzt ihr die Spritze gegeben zum Einschlafen. Da ist der arme Hund in meinem Arm zusammengesackt.
Mhm.
Und als der Arzt sie geholt hat, guckt er mich an und sagt, junger Mann, ich glaube, Sie fahren jetzt mal heim und trinken Cognac. Ich gucke ihn an und sage, wenn ich jetzt anfange, Cognac zu saufen,
Oh mein
bin ich
Gott.
heute Mittag weg vom Fenster. War morgens halb 9.
Okay.
Und an diesem Tag ist der Kühlschrank ausgetauscht worden.
Mhm,
Und original, Sabrina hat extra freigenommen,
mhm,
damit, falls die kommen, wenn wir den Hund holen müssen,
mhm,
weil es hieß, wenn er halt aufwacht,
mhm,
dann müssen man holen, oder solle man holen, und ansonsten um 11:30.
mhm.
Ja, und es wäre halt, bei unserem Glück habe ich gesagt, rufen die an, soll den Hund holen, und in dem Moment ruft der Händler an und sagt, ich bin in 10 Minuten bei dir und bringt dir deinen Kühlschrank.
Na toll. Ja.
Und original, wir sitzen auf dem Sofa und ich sage, also jetzt wird es zeitlich echt kritisch.
Mhm,
Wir wollten natürlich beide den Hund holen, damit
mhm,
sie gleich Vertraute hat.
mhm.
Ich sag das, klingelt mein Handy, der Händler. Wir sind in 10 Minuten dabei, da sind sie daheim. Und ich so, ja, sind daheim. Es war original so,
Mhm,
wir haben den Kühlschrank hingestellt, haben du warst jetzt schon länger nicht mehr bei mir, aber
mhm,
hab den Schrank im Flur wieder hingestellt, also dass alles wieder stand,
mhm,
bin ins Auto gesprungen und habe den Hund abgeholt.
mhm.
Also es hat
Wow.
wirklich, und
Genau
die arme
gepasst.
Maus, ich komme rein, sagt der Arzt, wollen wir erst die Rechnung machen, dann können sie so gleich mitnehmen, sage ich, ja.
Oh je.
Legt mir die Rechnung hin, ich gucke auf die Rechnung, gucke ihn an und sage, jetzt brauche ich wirklich einen Cognac.
Okay. Wow.
Sie hat 9 Zähne gezogen bekommen und Zahnreinigung.
Mhm.
580 €.
Och.
Ja.
Ja, da ist,
Genau.
da hätte ich, glaube ich, eine ganze Flasche Cognac genommen. Alter Vater.
Die arme Maus hockt in ihrem Körbchen, guckt durch uns durch, die war völlig weg vom Fenster und dann sind wir heim. Ich habe das Körbchen auf dem Boden, habe die Tür aufgemacht, dann ist die rausgeschossen. Das Problem war, die Vorderpfote haben funktioniert, die
Aha.
Hinterpfote nicht.
Okay, oh ja, ja.
Die ist komplett geschlingert.
Ja,
Dann
ja.
hat sie einen Satz gemacht, wollte aufs Sofa springen und ist aber viel zu früh abgesprungen.
Ja, doch. Ich weiß, was du meinst. Ich verstehe das sehr gut. Ich hatte damals beim Fatsch und seinem Kater, der ist ja auch dann so elendig eingegangen, weil er irgendwie einen Katzenfight hatte. So, und der war dann auch mehrere OPs und so. Und das war genau dasselbe Bild. So, das war also schon tragisch komisch eigentlich. Du willst da nicht drüber lachen,
Ja,
aber es
ja.
ist halt einfach, weißt du, so, wenn sie dann so völlig.
Ich bin ehrlich, wir haben gelacht. Weil
Ja,
die
ja,
war
ja.
wirklich,
Ja.
so wie die dann ans Sofa gekracht ist, ja, wir haben sie dann tatsächlich genommen
Mhm.
und es war 12, halb 1
Mhm.
und bis abends um 8 haben wir sie abwechselnd immer auf dem Arm gehabt, weil sie wollte
Mhm.
immer irgendwo hin. Und nur bei uns auf dem Arm war sie ruhig. Also waren wir bis abends um 8 im Wohnzimmer gehockt und haben abwechselnd den Hund auf der Brustwiege gehabt.
Mhm. Okay.
Dann sind wir mit ihr Gassi gegangen, dann ist er alles im Kreis gelaufen. Also sie hat überhaupt keine Wegsteuer mehr gehabt.
Ja.
Aber man muss ganz klar sagen, sie ist seitdem viel agiler.
Okay.
Die spielt wieder mehr, die will wieder mehr raus. Also ich
Okay,
merke,
ja.
dass ihr die
Ja,
Zähne schon
ich
auf
glaube, ich muss auch mal zum Zähne ziehen. So. Kein Witz.
ist auch ein bisschen agil.
Ja. Ja. Ja, der Zahn, den wir damals haben abschleifen lassen für das Geld damals, ne, der heißt jetzt halt, also man müsste eigentlich Wurzel behandeln, aber das ist Das ist für die Innere. Ja.
Ja.
Ich würde ihn am liebsten selber mit der Zange einfach entfernen, weil kein Doktor es anscheinend gibt hier auf dem Planeten Irland, der den einfach ziehen will, weißt du. Sage dann alle, nee, den können wir noch retten und so, weißt du. So. Ja,
Also ich
für
kann
1000
dir-
Dollar so.
Ich habe ja oben rechts jetzt eine Brücke drin.
Okay.
Und ich kann dir sagen, das ist echt scheiße.
Mhm.
Also ich würde nach dieser Erfahrung, ich war da ähnlich drauf wie du und hätte eher gesagt, scheiß drauf, robbt mal das Ding raus.
Mhm.
Aber nachdem, wie ich jetzt damit, wie soll ich sagen, zu kämpfen habe,
Mhm.
würde ich alles Geld der Welt nehmen und meine Zähne machen lassen.
Mhm.
Sag ich dir als Freund.
Ja, verstehe schon.
Geld immer nicht so einfach und so.
Mhm.
Klar, aber heute, Stand jetzt, würde ich sagen, ist mir scheißegal, was es kostet, rette diesen Zahn.
Mhm.
Weil diese Brücke, ich kann kaum, also Kaue ist eh scheiße mit dem Ding.
Ja.
Die sind perfekt. Ja, ich war nochmal beim Zahnarzt und habe gesagt, hier, das ist komisch, das fühlt sich komisch an. Guck bitte drüber, ob da alles in Ordnung ist.
Mhm.
Das ist alles perfekt, aber es ist halt einfach, sind nicht die eigenen Zähne.
Ja, es fühlt sich halt nicht real an, ja.
Es ist ein ganz dummes Gefühl, Sven.
Mhm.
Ja, deswegen verstehe ich auch jeden Zahnarzt, der einfach sagt, hey, solange man was retten können, rette man halt was.
Naja, verstehe schon. Verstehe. Okay.
Ja, zockertechnisch ist auch irgendwie mau. Ich habe mich sehr auf Beer Factory gefreut.
Okay.
Management, Bierbrauer. Ich habe selten so ein verbuggtes Scheißspiel gesehen.
Es kommt nur noch Scheiße raus, hat man gefühlt den Eindruck,
Es
ja.
ist
Es
unfassbar.
ist
Es ist unfassbar, was du verbuggt hast.
ja.
Jetzt bin ich wieder ein Stück weiter gekommen. Jetzt kann ich aus dem anliefernden LKW, da hänge die Palette einfach drin, fest. Ich kann mit dem Palette, mit dem Hubwagen nicht mehr drunter fahren. In your ass. Interessant. Pioneers of Pagonia, Siedler. Ist sehr geil.
Okay.
Und Medieval Dynasty, ne? Ist natürlich Multiplayer mittlerweile.
Ja,
Allerdings
das.
für meine Begriffe scheiße umgesetzt.
Ja, das ist
Weil
halt
du hast-
Koop, ja, genau, das, ja.
Ja, vor allem, du hast keine Server.
Okay,
Der einer muss immer online sein
okay,
und dann spielt auch nicht jeder für sich.
okay.
So wie eigentlich, das wäre ja das Optimale. Hast einen Server, der Sven spielt die ganze Nacht, ich komme morgens heim,
Ja,
sehe, der Sven hat sein Dorf vergrößert. Nein,
okay.
du musst immer online sein und du spielst miteinander. Also, weißt du, du kannst ein Dorf oder du hast eine Sippe, sag ich mal.
Aha.
Ist zwar schön, man kann jetzt zusammen spielen, also wir könnten sagen, hey komm, wir bauen jetzt hier mal geile Stadt zusammen, finde ich auch gut, können wir irgendwann gerne mal machen. Aber es ist nicht das, wie ich mir das gewünscht hätte.
Also ist es so, dass dieser Moment, wo wir was bauen, eigentlich nur dann erreichen, wenn wir beide da sind, ja? Sehe ich das so richtig?
Genau, ja.
Okay, also da ist auch nichts mit Safe Game oder so? Oder doch? Aber.
Doch.
Ah ja, okay.
Du kannst das Spiel speichern und du kannst die Spielstände auch alleine spielen.
Okay.
Also ich meine, es könnte vielleicht sogar funktionieren, dass wenn man sich abspricht und praktisch die Safe Games austauscht oder die Safe Games irgendwie online legt, dass du nachts spielst, speicherst und ich am nächsten Morgen mir den Spielstand hole, einkopiere, weiterspiele. Das könnte gehen. Oder dass man dann halt, ich komme morgens heim und sagst, wenn bist noch online, zocke mal noch eine Runde, ich komme und ich join. Weil es scheint mir so zu sein, dass es nur einer den Spielstand laden muss und der ist nicht gebunden.
Okay. Also keine richtigen Server in dem Sinn, sondern halt so Peer-to-Peer-Connection und ja.
Ja, genau.
Das ist schade, ja. Wäre natürlich cool gewesen, wenn wir jetzt irgendwie mit 50 Leuten da irgendwie dann handeln und so. Das wäre halt so das Ding, ne?
Genau, das wäre das Ding gewesen, was man sich gewünscht hätte.
Ja. Tja. Meistens kommt es anders, als man denkt, ne? Ich wollte jetzt eigentlich, ich hab's verrafft. Ich bin jetzt weggerannt, hab's Geld mitgenommen, wollte eigentlich zur Bank, aber naja. Okay, und ich wollte auch noch in den Bunker, aber ich glaube, ich mache heute jetzt auch gleich Feierabend so mit dem Stream, denke ich mal. Ich wollte eigentlich noch bis um 8 machen, aber das werde ich, glaube ich, gar nicht packen. Da laber ich lieber noch ein bisschen mit dir und gehe noch ein bisschen in den Bunker. Und falls ich dann doch mal so einen Stream-Sniper hier online habe, da gibt es nämlich schon einige Probleme. So, ich mache gerade einen Abspann, also keinen richtigen Abspann, aber so,
Ja,
es reicht ja auch jetzt erstmal. Ich habe 8 Aufrufe insgesamt, das sehe ich, aber halt, ja, weiß nicht wie lange.
davon sind 3 von mir.
Wahrscheinlich, ja. Ich weiß halt nicht, wer von. Oder seit wann du eigentlich zuguckst, eigentlich schon. Ach, du sagst, seit 4 guckst du schon. Nee, aber du, wie hast du das
Nein,
gesehen
nein,
eigentlich? Hast du eine Notifikation bekommen wahrscheinlich, dass ich live bin
Nee,
oder sowas? Nee.
nee, ich habe YouTube aufgemacht und
Okay.
wollte nach neuen Spielen gucken und dann
Aha.
habe ich gesehen, bei Abos ganz oben stehst jetzt du
Mhm.
und so ein rotes Blade-Symbol.
Mhm. Live halt, ja.
Ja.
Krass.
Und dann habe ich gedacht, oh, das Ben ist online, da gucke ich doch jetzt gleich mal zu.
Mhm.
Und dir hast da gleich aufgefallen, ich habe gleich geschrieben, wo ich online war.
Mhm. Naja, ist ein bisschen unverhofft, ne? Aber gut, es ist halt, wollte es jetzt halt einfach mal durchziehen, so. Und ich denke mal, das mit dem Server hier werde ich auf jeden Fall machen. Das wird, also es wird wenig gehen. Ich weiß nicht, weißt du irgendwas von irgendwelchen Spielen, die dieses Jahr rauskommen, wo man sagt, hey, da warten wir alle total fasziniert und gebannt drauf, weil es so geil wird und dann im Endeffekt doch nicht so geil wird? Irgendwas.
Also ich habe eigentlich jetzt dieses Jahr mal momentan noch nichts, wo ich drauf warte.
Mhm.
Doch, das ist gelogen, was ich sage. Lass mich mal in meine Wunschliste gucken. Es gibt 2 Spiele. Das kommt in 10 Tagen.
Mhm.
Das dürfte auch was für dich sein und auch zum Streamen.
Okay.
Ich werfe dir das mal in Discord rein. Das ist ziemlich gehypt.
Mhm.
So mit Basebauer, also es ist so, geht so in Richtung, was haben wir mit Markus gezockt? Mit den Wikingern.
Vikings war das nicht, das war, glaube ich, was anderes.
Ei.
Ach, Walheim.
Genau, Walheim.
Mhm,
Genau.
so in die Richtung, ja.
So mit Koop und
Mhm.
Building und Basebauer und auch Leveln, also so Mischung Walheim, WoW,
Mhm.
like this. Und Manor Lords natürlich.
Mhm.
Das ist auch noch so ein.
Minerals, okay, ja.
Aber ansonsten, soll mal drüber gucken.
Ja, das andere, was ich das Spiel, dieses Farthest Frontier, ist wirklich sehr, sehr geil, wenn man also, ne, wenn man sich ein bisschen da reinkniet, so. Aber es hat halt wirklich krasse Limitationen und es ist auch noch nicht wirklich so zu Ende gedacht, weißt du, du hast halt irgendwann eine Bevölkerungsgröße erreicht, kannst sie gar nicht mehr versorgen, es geht einfach physisch gar nicht, weil du halt, es ist halt, es hängt an Schuhen, ja, die Leute haben keinen Schuh mehr, ja, sterben dann an irgendwelchen Verletzungen. Du hast halt irgendwann den Punkt erreicht, wo du einfach gar nicht mehr genügend Kühe produzieren kannst, weil du immer nur ein Leder von einer Kuh bekommst. So, und das heißt, ein Bauer kann 12 Kühe haben, du hast aber 1000 Leute. So, ja, und dann, dann brauchst du das Leder aber auch noch für anderes und das passt halt einfach nie. Ne? Ja,
Ja, das ist dann ärgerlich.
das ist dann wirklich ärgerlich, ja. Aber warte mal, ich probiere noch was zu trinken. Ich weiß jetzt gar nicht, ob ich jetzt noch Bock habe, überhaupt in den Bunker zu rennen. Da gucke ich mir lieber noch ein bisschen die Videos an zu dem Thema. So, das reicht jetzt auch, wir haben jetzt über 6 Stunden. So, thanks for watching. Okay, there will be more hopefully later on. Maybe today or tomorrow, we'll see. Most likely on Tuesday. Tuesday to Wednesday night, okay? That would be kind of in GMT. So if you are somewhere abroad, just follow the channel, subscribe to the channel, and then you see basically when I'm kind of live again the next time. All right, so thanks for watching, and see you next time.
Also ist natürlich nichts für dich, ne? Aber ein sehr spannendes und interessantes Spiel, was ich mir gekauft habe.